Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's time. Are you guys ready for more Final Fantasy VIII? What do you say? It's weird to say that. Like, it's been so long in my life and I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII before. So it's so weird to be saying, "Hi, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII." Like, it's just such a weird number to say. Because I really, when I started like I've always been playing Final Fantasy VII my whole life. And then when I started the series on stream, really my goal was to play 1 through 6, you know? It just so happens that 1 through 6 were all fantastic. 7 is 7. It's amazing. And so why not move on? But it still just sounds kind of weird in my head to say we're playing Final Fantasy VIII today. But that's what we're doing. That's right. The main menu, you have to confirm with X because it's save file level that I've changed it to circle. So that's weird. But here we go. And guess what? You guys, I was smart. I wrote down the last directive that we got in a cutscene. Let's look at my notes. Yeah, Flex. This game defaults the controls really weirdly. Let's see. Where is it even? It's, controller customize. Right. Okay. So the game defaults. You'll know what I'm talking about, Flex. This game defaults to that weird era of PlayStation where cross is confirm and triangle is back. Remember that? So this game has cross as confirm, triangle as back, and circle as menu. And it's like, ugh. So we've changed it to normal. We've changed it to normal controls. Except that square is talk, but circle is also talk. They don't have anything for square to do, so it's just like a secondary talk button, which is kind of weird. But anyway, that's that. But hey, the game lets you customize the controls, so that's great. You know, like it would have been real hard for me to get past. I would have been complaining like every 20 minutes about the controls of this game if they didn't let you change it back to how it should be. But yeah. But yes, menu on circle is super weird too. Like, I think Digital Devil Saga puts it on square, which is like kind of weird, but fine. But circle is like, what are you doing? Oh, anyway, notes. I took notes. Chi-Chi, do you love me? Hi. Welcome on in. Thanks for following. Okay, I wrote down our current directive is we need to go to Galbadia Garden. Right, we need to report to the nearest garden. Your control was X to talk confirm, circle to cancel, triangle for menu, walk for square. What system did you play it on? It's got some lobster mac and cheese from Clay's, and there was barely any lobster in it. I just went to Famous Dave's, and apparently they put jalapeno and something else in their mac and cheese now. They're back to like shell mac and cheese that has jalapeno and something else in it. The jalapeno sounds alright, but it also had something else in it that I don't remember that I didn't want. On PS1. Crazy. Okay, so we need to go to the nearest garden, which is Galbadia Garden. We need to take the train to the East Academy, I wrote down, and then go through the forest that's to the west of the station. That's what I was told, that's what I wrote down, that's what we're going to try to figure out how to do. Ooh, look at this juicy chunk of my chair that came off. I just vacuumed earlier, and now there's a big chunk of my chair on the ground. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. So, have you guys noticed that we haven't gotten any new weapons yet in this game? I've seen like 2 weapon shops and they've all been selling the same garbage. But alright. So, I'm thinking this train... Okay, that train's out of service. Okay. Maybe we just go to train station. That was the USA version, because that's all you got in Canada in PS1 era. Oh, you're in Canada, Sarah. This forest is so... juicy. Wait. What? I'm trying to remember what you're talking about, Flex, because it sounds... Oh, it's from Tenacious D, Pick of Destiny. Yeah. This forest is kind of... juicy. Yeah. And, like, the word juicy, like, comes out of his mouth and floats there for a second. God, that movie's funny. And then he meets the Sasquatch. Or I think he says just this place. This place is kind of juicy. Oh, man. There's the Hamptons over there. I can't read the word Hamptons without thinking of Seinfeld. I think Zone and Watts were looking for you guys. I hope those clowns don't get caught or anything. Oh, really? They're looking for us? Okay, well, let's try... I guess let's try and find them. But I can't think of Hamptons without thinking of Seinfeld. You have to see the baby. That was the Hamptons, right? Do you guys say anything different now? Why is it so hard to talk to this person? Do you ever wonder why you don't have any business in your hotel? It's because people can't figure out how to fucking talk to you, because they're standing right fucking here and pressing the talk button, and you don't say anything. They gotta be right here. Anyway. Gatey won't let us past. My daddy made Gatey. He's really, really smart. I call the big one Bitey. Alright, so the thing is there's like multiple trains that run through this place, and I think we just need to find the one that's running. Which might... Wait, who are you? Are you one of the people? No. Okay. Oh, but he... Oh, that guy's a fan of Quistis, apparently. Hey, Squall. Alright, maybe this train is running? Does it say something if we stand over here? Hey, we got our salary. Okay, maybe we go into Timber Maniacs. Oh, I got my refill today. My new shipment of coffee soylents. It's such a lifesaver. Cute boys like you are always welcome. Feel free to look around. I'm a cute boy, huh? I was just thinking today about communities. Remember Twitch communities? And, how Obst was always streaming to cute boys. And it was genuine. Obst is a cute boy. Did you guys know that IRL, or like off-stream, Obst wears glasses? When I went to TwitchCon and met Obst, I was going to make the joke. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, wow, you look just like on stream. Which is, like, just a dumb joke to make because it's him, you know, like, why wouldn't he look the same? But he didn't look the same. He was wearing glasses, and he wasn't at, like, this particular angle that I always see him at, you know? Like, you always see the one angle specifically. So it was just funny that it was like, he looked different. A word of advice. You're still young. Don't let your life pass you by. Okay, I don't think Timber Maniacs has, like, anything useful for us. I don't even know why we got kicked back out here. I just started, like, mashing circle, talking to this dude over here. And apparently he talked me right back out of this room. Boom, 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 boom. Who the hell is this? Not good. Oh, just like a dude. Oh, but then here's Renoa. Did we do something we were supposed to do just now?
It's me, sir. It's me.
Oh, it's Watts.
Got some info, sir. Timber Station will be shut down temporarily.
Mega bummer.
Not necessarily. It's not completely shut down yet. The last train out of here is bound for East Academy.
That's where we're supposed to go.
We're getting on that train. You going too, right, Renoa?
Yeah. What about you, Watts?
No need to worry about me. I gotta gather more info.
I promise I'll be back. You take care, okay?
Squirrel, please take care of Renoa.
Okay, you be careful too.
Yeah, don't worry. Client's orders. What about you? Will you be safe here? I'll be fine, sir. I'll be at the fight of my life.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm happy, sir.
All right. Good for him. I'm glad to hear that people are happy. All right, everyone just ran this way, so I guess I'll just follow them. Is this the Timber Station, perhaps? This is like a Renoa squall. It's me. Zone. Oh, right. Oh shit. Zone was the guy who kind of had the voice that he was like sickly. I made him sick all the time. Well, because he kept clutching his stomach.
This is East Academy, right?
This is like the same voice that I was just giving Watts, though, is the problem. So, I don't know. He's dressed up like an old man, so we'll do like him trying to make an old man voice. Like,
There's no more trick or treats.
Super duper mega bummer.
We'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. You don't have to do that. Looky here. I have everyone's ticket right here. One for you. 3 for you seed people. Yeah, I'll give them to the leader. And the last one is for me.
What about, is it Selfie who's not in the party right now?
Go on, take it.
I can't take that. It's yours.
Ouch. Oh, my stomach. Oh, just get going. The train's leaving.
Oh, my throat's feeling weird too. Thank you. Zone. We're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember?
I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going.
You think he's a fake? Yeah, I mean, his stomach apparently hurts. That checks out. If someone's faking Zone, they did their research that he's apparently that guy from Wayne's World who always looks like he's about to throw up. I thought that was a really funny joke in that movie. That, like, when they all pile in the car, there's the one guy who just looks like he's about to throw up for some reason. And he's just always like that. But he doesn't, like, talk, really. He's just, like, there.
Let me double check. Get off at East Academy.
You go through the forest, west of the station. Galbadia Garden is located up ahead. Is that correct? Indeed. Glad we have a leader with a good memory. That's right, I wrote it down. This music reminds me of, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, I feel like. Bum, 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 bum. Like, just sounds like some sneaking music, kinda, you know? I mean, when the jazz organ starts, you know, that part isn't very Metal Gear Solid-y, but just the other stuff.
This train bound for East Academy will depart shortly.
Will open, open, open! Make it, please. Open up. Better let her have her way.
Confirming. Access granted. Teehee, thanks.
Weren't you just saying something? It's nothing important, but we made it. I have to thank Zone for that. He's into naughty magazines. Okay, alright. I guess it's gossip time with Renoa. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know, it's none of my business, really. Ooh, it's kind of hot in here. What? What's the matter? We should get there shortly, so we'll be alright out here. Yeah, what? Oh, man. I'm just surprised in the far-flung future of gun blades that magazines still exist.
I love trains. Train, train, take us away, far away. To the future we will go, where it leads no one knows.
Was that, how similar was that to your guys' interpretation of that song? Whoops. Just cooked a big pot of chili and your room is super hot. Dude, I really, really like Hormel chili. But only Hormel chili because it's like simple, you know? It's just like beans, meat, chili sauce, no bullshit. I don't want celery in my chili, you know? I don't want like any other bullshit. Just the basics, you know? But if you give me just the basics and load it with way too much chili powder, I love it so much. I've been making chili cheese fries a lot lately. Hey, Kairu Fang. I am Lehir on Fiancé account because your phone needed charged again. I think I know exactly who you are, Gairman Crab. No jalapeno? I don't want any of that bullshit. Just very simple chili for me, you know? And then I've been getting Hormel chili with no beans, where it's just meat and chili sauce to put on fries. And I've been making that a lot lately, and oh man, it's like, it's the best. It's so good. Let's stay put. Leave him alone or stay put. I don't know what the hell this is. But leaving him alone did something different than staying put, so okay. So far, Zell's my favorite character. I like his attitude. I like characters that punch. And I also like his attitude. Wait, I already said that. I also like his rad face tattoo is what I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah, the map music is really good. My issue right now, though, is what the fuck direction is east? Like, they said that I need to get off the station and then go through the forest to the west. They said I need to go through the forest to the west. I don't know which direction west is. There's like a forest over there that the road goes through, but there's also forest on the other side. Yeah, he's the I was gonna say he's got blonde hair, but I also wouldn't be surprised if he had red hair. That would also be pretty normal. Okay, so we already are full. Oh, these guys, we can draw something new out of these guys. What is it? Float. Interesting. So let's destroy one of these guys, and then we'll draw 100 floats out of the other guy. Like, what else are we gonna do, you know? But yeah, he's definitely the, like, archetypal character of, like, kind of a short temper, a little bit, pretty optimistic, and just, like, you know, excited to be on an adventure. And I tend to like that character, you know? There we go. Alright, here we go. Time to get a shitload of floats. I wonder if it's dumb to do this right away, though, instead of, like... Because, like, this thing is going to get a lot of turns to just hit us. And that might be bad right now. But, it should be fine. But you know what I mean, like, it's a new enemy in a new area. It would be good if I had, like... It would be good if I had a place to go to heal. I do have 100 cures, though, on everybody. Hey, Giga! Did you end up doing a run after your practice, or were you just done after your D-Rust practice? But yeah, Giga was just playing a bunch of Wings of V. Doing some D-Rust. I was D-Rusting just by watching. Because I still would like to try to grind out a sub 40 in that game. Which is kind of a tall order because... Right now, my PB is sub 45. My in-game time is like 44, 30, or 44 something. So it'll be a lot of work to cut 5 more minutes off of that, you know. I can do it, maybe. With the new Dark Annihilator quick kill, I mean, it's a free 40 seconds to save. If I can get Twin Orcs quick kill into a run, that'll be a big deal. I wonder what else I gotta do. I need to go back and watch my PB and see if I've got any good chunks, you know? Alright, we gotta use a couple potions here. Oh, I have a lot of potions. Okay, perfect. See, I planned for this. Wait a second, this time signature is kind of weird, isn't it? This is like 10-8. Because I just noticed it's doing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2. Yeah, weird. Because I assumed at first, just by listening to it, that it was doing the old, you know, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3. The thing that you do when your song is in 4/4, but you want it to be metal. But it's not. It was going. That's different. I mean, you could say it's 5/4 also. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I don't like always notice that kind of thing, but we're listening to this song a lot, and I'm grooving to it, you know. And when you groove to it, it's like, oh, this groove is kind of weird. I was just watching like a month ago, was watching a YouTube video about a bunch of video game songs with weird time signatures, or just a lot of time signature changes. And there's this one song in a Kirby game that just has like no reasonable groove or time signature to it whatsoever. It's like every measure is a different time signature, and there's not like a pattern to it. It's just like craziness, which makes sense, like, because like that particular fight is supposed to be like you're like fighting the wizard guy, and it's just supposed to be like crazy and disorienting, you know. Go out for sushi. Nice. Enjoy your sushi. Sushi places always have like teriyaki steak, you know, which is teriyaki steak with white rice is my actual favorite food. All right, we got to use some more potions here now. We gotta be almost done here, right? I mean, how many floats do you have? 49! I hope Squall is the odd one out and just hasn't been getting very many. I did notice a 1 earlier, like he drew 1. Maybe that was Squall, and so he's just behind. I don't know, there's a 2. Oofta. Look what I happen to be keeping next to me for good luck now. Oh, so I went on eBay and I ended up getting I ended up ordering another copy of Final Fantasy VIII that has the manual with it. I couldn't find just the manual. Nobody online was selling just the manual that I saw, and I'm impatient. I don't want to look every day, you know, so... And the game's not very expensive, so I just ordered another copy. Maybe Flex will want this copy that doesn't have a manual. Maybe, I don't know. I'll offer it to him. But then it's like, it's like that Curb Your Enthusiasm where they give, Larry the shirt that has, or wait, or do they give Ted Danson the shirt that has the hole in it? And they're like, oh, you can just go to a tailor. You know, I'd be like, basically I'm giving him a problem. I'm giving him an errand instead of a gift, you know? Aha! Okay, so Zell is done. Just got Ifrit? Dude, Ifrit's my dude. Remember when I thought Quetzalcoatl was my dude and I couldn't understand why it why it wasn't working? Why Squall's like stuff wasn't lining up with Quetzalcoatl's abilities? Made progress on 5. Nice. 5 is so good. I was just gushing to someone yesterday about how good 5 and 3 are because of the job system. And then about how awesome Digital Devil Saga is. I really think Digital Devil Saga is one of my easily one of my all-time favorite RPGs. Just like, man, the process that you go through to defeat every boss in that game is so fun. Just the way that you, basically every boss in DDS, you have to get killed by like 5 times until you've built your party into just a well-oiled machine specifically designed to kick the shit out of this one particular enemy, you know? But then you do it and it's like, it's super fun. It's like, imagine every boss is Elmdor in Final Fantasy Tactics, and you wanna steal all his stuff. But also if you have, without the part where you can kind of screw yourself. So Quistis is the only one who's still drawing? Is that what it was? Yeah. Alright, she has 93 of them. Come on, give me 7. Draw failed! Get out of here. It's crazy that it can fail, because it seems to be such a low chance. Alright, she needs 3 more. Alright, ass-kicking time. One thing I like in this game a lot is that the game doesn't stop to play an enemy's death animation. So like if you queue up 2 attacks and the first attack defeats the first enemy, then the next character just like goes and hits the next enemy while the first one is doing its death animation. And it's just it flows. Alright, you just learned something? What did you just learn? No, it wasn't you, I don't think. Because you're learning elemental defense that, yeah, snowflakey. I mean, input as far as, right, like, I don't want people to tell me about about mechanics and, like, when I ask questions out loud to myself, it's for you guys to know what my train of thought is, you know? Because I don't like things being, like, explicitly answered, just because, you know, I don't know. It's more fun for me, and I hope it's more fun for you guys. Nah, I'll figure it out. I mean, the thing is, like, with this kind of thing, with exactly that kind of thing, like, draws failing, is that, like, I don't really know yet, but it's interesting, and also, it doesn't really matter that much, because like I was saying, I've done the draw command like 1,000 times now, and it's failed like 3 times, you know? So it doesn't, if I were to never know why, it wouldn't really matter, you know? But if I were to, if it were to start happening more often, though, and were to start mattering because it was happening more, well, then I would probably just figure it out, because then I would figure out the pattern. You know what I mean? So, and that's kind of how a lot of things mechanically end up happening, is like, it either just doesn't matter, because it doesn't really affect anything, or I figure it out because it starts to matter. Okay, so again, another thing that's just my train of thought at this point is, what the hell direction am I looking? They told me to go west, you know? And it's like, I don't fucking know what direction west is. So I'm gonna go this way. And yeah, what Flex is saying too is that's exactly like how I am when I watch people's streams. I like to watch somebody figure something out, you know? And so that's why that's the kind of stream that I want to provide, is because it's the kind of stream that I like to watch. I wonder if I can junction better now that I have yet another spell maxed out, but doesn't matter yet. Yeah. And also, again, I mean, even further on the whole subject is that the other thing about it is that I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really much reason to change the way that I'm playing it when I'm having a splendid time already, you know? Oh, it's this thing. I'm gonna think about Dead Space every time I see these things, now that somebody pointed that out. Just that it's kind of like a necromorph. Oh, alright. Well, Zell just punched its ass off. Gizzard's card. Dun 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 dun. Did I, like, make contact with this thing over here, by the way? I need to go touch that thing to see what they say. The enemies seem easier over here. Yeah, I'm excited to see, hey Seppi. I'm excited to see, like, what kind of stuff this game does. Like, I keep talking about the junctioning spells to attack and defense, and how I really hope that this game, like, pulls a Digital Devil Saga with that stuff and, like, makes me oh, that said something for a moment. Galbadian Soldier.
There's no way you're getting through.
Okay. Excellent. Well, let's bring it this way then. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I think the draw system is like, you know, it's pretty. I like it for the fact that it's different, you know. But the junction system is super kick-ass. Wait a second. Why am I here? Wait a second. Why haven't I played it before? I don't know. I just grew up playing only Final Fantasy VII and Tactics. Pretty much. I played Final Fantasy 1 on Game Boy Advance at some point, but for the most part, I was just all about 7 and Tactics. And then on stream, I decided, you know what? I've always been interested or curious about Final Fantasies 1 through 6. And so we did it. We played through 1 through 6, and they were every one of them was fantastic. Loved all of them. And then I'm like, well, I've been playing 7 my whole life. 7 is one of my all-time favorite games. Of course we're going to play 7 on stream after 6. And then it's like, well, yeah, I'm just still having a great time with the series, so let's play 8. Helping someone else with 100%? Nice. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about 100%. I just want the pure 1999 experience, you know? Where I just got this game for PS1. The last Final Fantasy games were 7 and Tactics, which were both amazing. This one's 4 discs, and I'm really impressed by that, you know? We're all about the retro experience here. Is there a particular one in the future you're looking forward to, Crab? Because I know there are like 3 people that were telling me that 8 was particularly gonna be really good. I haven't played the card game yet. I want to, you know, at some point, but I have not yet. This in 10, okay. 10 seems good. And yeah, I've got 9 on the shelf over there. We'll see how that goes. The only thing I'm kind of excited about with 9 is just that I've heard that one is more classic. Is the thing that I've heard about it. It's more similar to old Final Fantasy because this one is much more like, I don't want to say realistic, but you know, the characters have the same models in battle that they do. I don't know how to explain it really. Flex, your Fallout stream yesterday was great. If you guys aren't following Flex Retro, he's my brother. And just started a new game of Final Fantasy, or Fallout 3, which is always a ride. Galbadia Garden? Well, you're in Dalit now, not quite there yet. You can see it from the outskirts of town, but it's kind of difficult to get there. Okay. So, like, if you move around in a car, it's, like, real fast and real safe. Forget it. I don't care about that. Rent a car. But yeah, I've heard that 9 is more classic, and I like that idea. Because, you know, I appreciate cars and Squall in, like, a leather jacket and belts and stuff, you know? Like, I appreciate that this one is like that, but I do also really like the classic stuff, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I love the ocean! Oh, I feel much better. People see me as a quiet, shy teen, but I'm really a scuba diving, loving, passionate man. Man, what is it? Is this Orkin Man that we found in the game?
My brother's an excellent swimmer, too. Yeah, my brother's the one who taught me how to scuba dive.
Hey, we got our salary again. Oh, Dalit. What a crazy place this seems to be. Ready or not, here I come. Okay, go for it. Okay, where could he be? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. Here, let's pop over here, and, I haven't found a... Let's just... Nah, it's probably cheaper to use... I don't know. This is a lot of potions. I was wondering if, it would be cheaper to use a tent or some potions. But, you know. I think a tent probably would have been cheaper. That was like 8 potions. Is this the kid she was playing hide and seek with? I saw him back there. Hang on, I see him. He's right there. Go away, I'm playing hide and go seek. Okay, we found him. I like to think your party follows you around in this game, especially that they do this thing where they follow you exactly. Mom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's avoid that. That's gonna turn depressing, I think, if we speak to that person too much.
So you think the city looks a lot cleaner or what?
Looks nice.
I must say, you've got a good eye for my craftsmanship.
All right, yeah, cool. Good job, dude. Haven't been to this city before ever, but you know, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, cat. Where's the cat? Okay. Now that you mention it, this is the place. Yeah, I think we've been here before.
Why? Every time I'm almost done with my painting, you... Forget it. I'm going to the beach to let off some steam. Next time you pull a prank like this, I'm going to coochie coo the back of your neck, understand?
Regular paintings are boring. That white bone is my way of expressing myself. My grandpa always tells me that artists have to be novel and original.
It's a white bone, all right. Hey, I know this place.
Yeah. That's the place where we were with Cypher, and it was in the demo and stuff.
There used to be a dog here. Where did it go?
And there's the cat again. Hang on, we gotta follow this cat. But yeah, as far as recognizing this place goes, I feel like we haven't really been to the place that I was at before yet, you know? Like, none of this stuff. As far as I remember, we weren't really in this area. We saw it from a different angle before. But, you know, once I see, like, if we get to that fountain, you know, then that's a fun, like, oh, that right, I'm an idiot kind of moment, you know?
Hey, sugar. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I didn't wait at all. How's my hand? Good. It turns out that I don't, I wasn't sure, but it turns out that I don't use that part of my palm on the controller. So it's all clean. It's getting some oxygen. I'm sure it'll be a nice scar by you know, in a couple days. Yeah.
Welcome. We have Silkus, Mimit, and even the hard stuff. Oh, kids shouldn't be in here, you know?
Yeah, you know, I'm actually not sure how old Squall is. I forgot if they said already at this point.
A cold one after work sure hits the spot.
What are you talking about? You're always drinking in here, night and day.
How do I set up to stream on PS1? I'm using RGB video I'm using a slim PS2, but the original model of the slim PS2 that's like real PS1 hardware in it before they switched over to emulation. And I'm using a regular PS1 controller, and RGB video out into an upscaler called the OSSC, which just takes the 240p from the system and it's quadrupling the line count to some other resolution, and also converting. RGB is through a SCART cable, and so the OSSC is quadrupling the line count and sending it out via HDMI. So it's getting upscaled to HDMI through that as well.
The only reason why I came to this city is because I heard there were lots of rich men here. But you know, all the rich young men are married with families.
But yeah, I also, I got a retro tink, just to, like, check it out, you know, because it's, like, a cool thing. And that thing's pretty neat, too. I mean, it's like the OSSC, except it has way less options. Like, the only thing that the retro tink does is it just it either does a straight pass-through or it doubles line count to 480p. And those are the only options. But what it does do that the OSSC doesn't is it takes composite video. So it's really good for like and it takes S video also. It takes composite and S video. So if you happen to be using those video standards, then it's a really affordable, nice option to upscale with really low latency. The OSSC takes only component or RGB, you know. But I use RGB with everything, so that's why I use that. Anyway, start what?
You even know what I'm talking about?
Okay, what if we say yes?
You really want to?
Yeah.
You'll play a card game with me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Flex. I sorry I didn't like respond to what you were saying earlier, but yeah, I'm pretty. I think the new Mulligan rule sounds overall all right. Okay, so this is my first game of this. There's some kind of element symbol in the middle. I think that's ice. So we need an ice card. And then let's see. His dude here is like kind of strong. I don't want to put something in the middle because none of my stuff is ice. So I think that'll be bad. So like the only thing I can do is like a same right here. You know? Something like this. Right, and like this doesn't match the element. Oh, right, so it gives it a -1, but it's still the best choice for right there. I forgot that -1 is like what it does. Okay, and then let's like pop this guy right here. And then unfortunately, I don't have anything good for right here, but this at least has a 7 on top, so that might be good for that. Okay, I lose. Got it. And now I lost my Tomberry card. Okay.
You got a long way to go.
Yeah, you know, here's the thing, sir. Is that the game tutorialized me on how to play that game like fucking 10 hours ago. Well, how long was it really? Approximately 9 hours ago. And you're the first person who's actually offered to play a card game with me, so, you know. Lay off! Is what I'm saying.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I'll tell you then. That guy over there? He's the owner of this pub. When he asks you, wanna start? He means playing a card game. Be sure to think before you answer.
Yeah, I mean, I was picking up what he was putting down.
That's my private room. Don't go in without my permission.
Dude! Yeah, I don't know, man. It was the first person in the game that's offered to play with me, so I did it, you know. Not too bent out of shape about it. Dude. Okay, this I recognize. This, like, this bridge up here. Now we're getting into the territory where I would have picked it up. Of exactly where we are. There was a different car here before that got crushed. I haven't finished paying off the loan, and for the one that got wrecked. Yeah, dude, the big mechanical spider stepped on it. I don't think I can afford it. I'll get my boyfriend to buy it for me. Shop or junk shop? I guess shop. We could use like a bunch more of these. Okay, and now what's junk shop? I think these are all the same thing still. Yeah. No need for any of that. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I can't believe Dalit soldiers became puppets to the Galbadian soldiers.
Hey, old man. Would Galbadia try to attack us again?
Why would this person be saying old man? They're like an old lady.
Maybe. Controlling the communication tower won't satisfy him.
Silence.
Silence.
There's a bone. And something underneath it.
Yeah, sure, look. Oh, awesome. Who's this guy?
Off limits to everyone except Galbadian military officials.
Alright, jeez. Welcome, y'all. Will y'all be staying here? Sure. Thanks, y'all. I'm not 100% sure whether we actually slept there, but I guess I'll find out next time. Next time I decide to stay at an inn. Everyone's already at full health, so it doesn't matter. But, I'll have to pay attention next time to whether this game has a sleepy tone. Wait a second. We just looped around. Okay. Alright, no, that's fine. I'm pretty alright with what's going on here. Okay, so we could rent a car. I don't think that it's necessary because the enemy is around here. I mean, I want to get in fights if there's fights to be gotten into. And then they said that you can see the Galbadian garden from this city's outskirts. Oh, there's the communication tower. Interesting. That's cool. But, like, where does that really mean that it's at? What is this? Oh, Dalit Station. Such a long introduction for this guy that's just gonna get doinked. Oh, geez, that was weird. I tried to start singing the Final Fantasy VII fanfare. but the beat was too slow. Alright, hang on. I gotta check something real quick. We gotta make sure that we're like... we got our dudes in the right place here. You are learning Elemental Defense Junction. I like that. You are learning Strength Junction. I like that. You are learning HP Junction. I like that. And you've got Elemental Defense already? So we have that junctioned, right? Yes, we have it on Thunder. Perfect. I feel like this game might have the coolest battle transition of any game. Like, the sideways smear effect is just so good. What other games do you think have the coolest battle transitions? Tales of Symphonia was pretty good, where it like the glass breaks. And of course Final Fantasy VII with the swirl smear, that's really cool. Threads of Dissonance? What is that? I do remember... we were talking about this once on stream, actually, because we were saying that... oh, Resonance of Fate? With the guns? Yeah, Resonance of Fate had a cool battle transition also. Because that was like the glass breaking, like Tales of Symphonia had. But it was like... it was like bullets shot the screen and then broke around it, and that was pretty cool. Wow, dude, this thing is power. This thing has a lot of health, apparently. There we go. I think we fought these things before already, and they don't have that much health. Maybe Resonance of Fate should be the next RPG I play on stream. Like, we should really, finally play through that game. Because it's really cool, and I've started it a bunch of times, and I like it when I play it, just, you know. I tend to not finish games that I don't play on stream. Sort of. At least not RPGs. Sort of. I don't know. I tend to not play very many games off stream, I can put it that way also. Oh, I didn't even check these guys for magic drawing. Berserk. Alright, hang on. We might have to do this for a minute. I should have checked the other guys. That snake enemy was pretty powerful, though, so... I don't know how well it would have worked. You play a different game every day? You know... oh, wait, right now my off-stream game is Persona Q. I haven't played it in several days, though, because, well, I don't know. I just haven't been playing games off-stream for the last few days. Honestly, it's kind of weird, but when I got that crazy fever and was, like, going nuts and having weird, stressful dreams, the stressful thing that was happening in the dream that I had to take care of was partly related to Persona Q, So now the idea of playing that game is like kind of stressing me out because it's making me think about my crazy fever dream. I like that this spell is the only option to draw, because then I can just go down to draw and mash circle. The only thing I'm kind of afraid of with this is that there isn't really that much of a point in me maxing out every spell, and also if I get a GF that I think is better than the ones that I have equipped right now, then I'm gonna have, I think, like, just the way that I understand how the game works right now is that the magic drawn out of an enemy is being stocked by the GF. And so if I switch GFs, it'll make this a waste of time. You know, if I get a new one and decide to use it instead of what they currently have equipped. So, I've got that to think about. But it's fine. Only one on that one. Come on. Sometimes they get so many. This thing does not get turns very often, though. It is very slow. Hang on, I gotta pay attention to something. Okay, never mind. Hey, Nav. How you doing, dude? 8! That's a lot. That was a good draw. 1? That was a terrible one. I am noticing that Quistis is the only person who has ever failed to draw. And again. Interesting. So clue number 1 on how the draw system works and why it fails occasionally seems to be that I think the only person who has ever failed it at this point is Quistis. And you know, and it's happened like 5 times. Which again, just doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't fail often enough to matter. But it is interesting that it's just the one character. Yeah, and there it is again. Quistis Ardewo. I think she has Shiva equipped. I'm not positive. So, I don't think I've actually used a single limit break in this game yet. Hey, Zell is done. It's funny, when we had that one big battle where we had to draw 100 of like 4 different spells out of a dude, Zell took the longest, but ever since then I feel like he always finishes first. I don't think I needed to get 100 Berserks with everybody, but now we're committed. But I'm really, well, we'll see. Once, like, Junction HP gets mastered on Ifrit and stuff like that, we'll see how well it junctions. Because Berserk is a spell that I'm not really going to be casting ever. I can't imagine myself using it. So that might make it a very strong candidate for junction to a staff, since, you know, that means it'll be a big boost that isn't going to go down because I'm not using my stocks. And the fact that Zell is done makes me just think, like, these guys gotta be almost done, right? I don't know, though. They're drawing so few per turn. Hey, Zell is done too now. Nice. I mean Squall. Naturally, that should speed up Quistis here, since you don't have to spend turns on others. Well, except for the potion usages. Armhog. Let's see how many she's had. What do you got here for Berserks? 100! Oh, that was the last one. Nice. Alright, kick his ass, seed ass. Oh wait, no, I was on Squall! She's at 91. Oh, okay. So she needs 9 more. Ah, just 3 more. And a hug. Alright, give me 3. Ah! Give me 2. Yeah. Blast him. Alright, we're done with this 20-minute forest fight. It was pretty tough against that, like, snake dude, so hopefully... Yeah, that was a lot of experience. Okay, so I'm thinking... leave the forest. Oh, geez, there's one of these guys. Okay, I've got an idea. Alright, take those guys out first. Then you use your limit break, actually. That sounds cool. And then you do a scan. Oh, I forgot to potion twist this also. Weak against, I think that's ice. Uh-oh. Quistis might be dead. Oh, okay. That was pretty strong. Yikes. Oh, one thing I also forgot to check was, like, what can we draw out of this guy? Fire and Cure? Okay. It's actually really nice to be able to draw Cure out of the dude. Because instead of using potions, we can just draw a Cure out. Interesting that he's strong against fire and we can draw fire out of him. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I would imagine. The reason it's interesting is because I would imagine that that's how it lines up a lot of the time. Makes sense. You can get fire out of a guy who's strong against fire. Oh yeah, Nav, like what kind of data? Okay, that's at 88. This is at that. This is at that. Ooh, almost there. Maybe I should rent a car. It's just so expensive. Dun, dun, dun. I hear what you're saying. Okay. So this game has no like in tone. There's no la da Something got weird in my throat there as I was doing that. That's weird. Sure, I mean, it's good that it's a option. And if it's an option, then, you know, it's not, I'm sure it's not too hard to find how to do it just by searching for that. Oh, hello. Nah, we're okay. Alright, anyway. Hearing a small jingle before rest, everyone, would get annoying? Wow, I love it. It's so calming. Why is this car rocking? Who's in here? Like, why is there a car here with two people banging in it? Like, just in the middle of the street. Did I say two people? Because I guess I'm not sure how many people are banging in there. Hydraulics. Man, I haven't seen a car with hydraulics in a long time. Oh yeah, I turned any like assistive like autocorrect or assisted texting or any of that like predictive stuff. All of that is off on my phone. It's just 100% the letters that I type are what get typed in, which is annoying sometimes because I miss letters a lot. You know, thumb typing on a touchscreen. I do miss shit a lot, but yeah, it's better than, I think it's better than having it change words on me all the time. Okay, so. Looks like. Ooh, see, look at that. Kira's 1073. Berserk 11. So Berserk is the best. This is why. This is why we do it. Look at this. Berserk is the best thing to junction to HP. And I don't plan on using Berserk. So that's just an upgrade. That's just a straight up upgrade for Squall's HP. Now, what should you be learning next? Strength plus 20% sounds pretty excellent. Element defense. A second elemental defense sounds pretty sweet too. But this takes less than half the AP. So we'll do that. You're still going on that. You're still going on that. Okay. And who's got Quetzalcoatl? I forgot who's who. Zell, okay. Dun, 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 dun. You never liked the socket system from 7. Really, I love it. I think the materia system in 7 is excellent. I also never liked Borderlands. Like, I played the first Borderlands a bit, and it was okay. I played the second Borderlands a bit, and it was okay. But I've never actually been into them. Ooh, way too early. But yeah, they just released like a remastered version of the first one though, so I know a lot of people have been into it lately. What level will I be when I finally find this garden? Yeah. I sure do miss experience bars, you know? Well, the problem is, again, maybe I'm just missing something huge. But they told me to go west, but there's no directional indicator on the... Oh, hang on. I gotta try something once we get back. I'm really stupid if it's a thing. I don't think I've tried like pressing select for a map or something like that. I'm sure if I press select, a map will come up. That's gotta be a thing. I feel like I already tried it, but... Okay. Here we go. Select. Oh my god. There's a goddamn map. Of course there's a map. Why would there not be a map? Why would I ever in the world think that there would not be a map if you pressed select? Okay. So I'm an idiot. But now we can get past that and we can play the video game. I was just so caught up in the fact that there's no, like, top-down locked view like there is in Final Fantasy VII, where the camera doesn't turn, you know? All your friends who liked Final Fantasy growing up hated this game. I always heard pretty mixed things about it. Like, I definitely heard people not liking this game, but also I have one cousin who's super into Final Fantasy, and it's his favorite. So, to me, this game has always been... A lot of people who I talk to don't like it, except for the one person I know who's the most into Final Fantasy, who says that it's their favorite. So, yeah. So far, I'm liking it, and I'm really just anticipating the part where it kind of opens up, you know? Oh, the ATB system? I like it. I do like the original Final Fantasy system more, where like Golden Sun does it this way, where you choose what everybody does, and then the whole turn sequence plays out, you know? Or like Megami Tensei did that, you know? Just that I do overall prefer that system. But I do like ATB also. Hey! Alright, so Quetzalcoatl learned the thing. So now... let's go, Junction, Zell, Junction, Magic. Pop over here. He now has Elemental Defense. Let's give him Blizzard Defense. Boom, he now takes 50% ice damage. That's cool. And then we'll pop over to this dude and make sure that they're learning something good now. Let's do... use card command. Interesting. Refine lightning wind magic from an item. That also sounds very interesting. Like, that sounds like a mechanic that I'm very interested in checking out. But first, let's get an HP junction. That sounds better. I really want HP junction on Shiva. Like, let's see what we have here. So we go to Shiva, learn. Yeah. Welcome, Crab. On the phone. Okay, so Shiva's learning Strength Junction right now. I really want her to learn HP Junction because Quistis does not have very much HP compared to the others. Okay. So here's the station. We got off the station and we're now supposed to go through the forest to the west. That's got to be that forest, right? We're supposed to go through here, probably. Yeah, okay, there's a cutscene happening. I want it to open up like Goatsy. Hey, Killer Beans. I mean, I only thought of that because it's just another asshole thing, but, you know. We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends on how strong the army is. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. No, I don't know the story of this game at all. I know nothing about like what happens in this game or what the story is. This is totally blind. Any kind of encouragement will make. That's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Cypher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? What the? This sensation. It's like I'm becoming Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Oh geez, are we all gonna dream about being, in the army again? What's going on? Yeah, Paul, is the one who says this is his favorite one. I think they went to the dream world. Yep, here we are again.
Kiros, you sure this is the place?
Positive. I don't know what his voice is.
I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time.
Sorry. This ain't the place. Not very far, Nav. We've been playing for about 9 hours, and I've been spending a lot of that 9 hours just wandering around, doing the draw system, you know. Like, I haven't done super lot of plot yet. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Huh?
the wrong map. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, a bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say, the unfamiliar always happens. You mean unexpected, right?
You got the un part right.
Ah, shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped. Now let's move out.
Alright, yeah, well, let's actually make sure it's equipped because I have a feeling that, someone's not junctioned. You. Kyros. Let's do that, and then go in here. Shell? Wait, why would elemental defense shell be good? That doesn't do anything. Oh, but you don't have anything better. Okay. Interesting. I thought that dialogue was good. I liked it. I enjoyed that scene. Sure, they could have gotten the scene done in fewer sentences, but it wasn't, like, annoying. I've been having a lot of issues with annoying dialogue lately, playing Persona Q, which has spin-off syndrome really, really badly, where it has way too many characters on screen at the same time, who all only get to have one line of dialogue at a time because there's so many characters, which means that every line of dialogue that they have has to be like the quintessential line for that character, which means that none of the characters have any depth whatsoever, and all they ever get to say is something that reinforces the one character trait that they want to remind you of. And so all the dialogue is really bad and annoying.
But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think that these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Who cares?
Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange?
Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. That's the basic rule of the... Hey! Looks like we got company. Esthar soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Huh?
Laguna!
Don't be such a weenie. What the...
Oh, this music's so good. I think the dialogue is just fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's fine. Yeah, I really like Smooth McGrew's version of this song.
Wasn't our mission just to patrol?
Why does it have to turn out like this?
Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all.
I don't know, what you're saying doesn't have the tombstone thing in it, which is more information. I'm not too worried about the dialogue. I think it's just fine. I like doing the silly voices and stuff, and the dialogue that they were giving was working with it. Ward's a little silly.
Oh,
He's that guy. He's like Hamsar. Yeah, it works for these guys. Maybe if there were 3 different characters here, they would have said exactly what you wrote.
There's more coming?
There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Huh? A ladder. Guys, it's a ladder. Looks like it leads down.
Well, now I know to press down and not up on that ladder. Because it leads down, because that's a thing that a person would say.
Ita!
What's wrong?
My leg cramped up. It's fine now. I'm so out of shape. Gotta stretch before I exercise.
The last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise.
What? Did you say something? No.
Dude, I certainly can't run that much. If I run, I swear, I get 50 feet and my sides start cramping up. Not my legs, but I get side aches, you know. Oh yeah, I love the dialogue in Resident Evil. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I think part of it might be that also just that this game was originally written in Japanese, and the culture there and the way that they write dialogue and stuff is a lot different from our culture, you know? And so games, when they're localized, back then when games were localized, I think a lot of the dialogue was translated maybe more literally, you know, instead of them like changing the words and changing the tone. They might have been a little bit more like literal, which, you know, leaves in some weird, wacky silliness. I'm not sure. Yeah, pick this up, whatever it is. Received old key.
I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Can't find it. Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna die.
Alright, well, Laguna lost the old key. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, weird. The action bar's colors look so weird on this blue backdrop. Yeah, I don't know at what point I'm gonna quit playing these games. I'll probably end up playing 10 on stream. I mean, we're almost there. Like, we're pretty close to 10. You look like a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. Yeah. What an odd thing to say. Yeah, yeah. Like, I definitely agree with the idea of, like, less is more in dialogue, you know? But you know, I'm also really enjoying the silliness of this particular crew. I feel like this is the right way to go because we've gone too far now. So we gotta check out what's this other way. Because this is how you play video games. That other way was going too far, so now we need to go see what this way was instead. Sure, when I say less is more, though, it ties into kind of what you were saying, Nav, about, like, the scene having the thing about, like, walking funny, and how that doesn't say anything, you know? But the other thing about it is that, like, a lot of the time I notice in, a lot of the time what I notice in the way dialogue is written is that, in JRPGs specifically, a lot of the time, every text box, you can get away with just reading the first sentence of it, you know? Where it's like, the dialogue box will have a sentence that is what the character says, and then a filler sentence after it that you don't need, you know? And I notice it a lot in, like, well, I've been talking about Persona Q a lot. And then there's also stuff like, again, I'm talking about spin-offs a lot because I think spin-offs are generally really poorly written. And there's like the Persona dancing and fighting games have the problem where there's spoken dialogue by the characters, but then besides that, there's also like internal narration that happens. Where the character will just, like, explain what's being talked about. And all that shit is completely 100% worthless. Where it's like, when I was playing through those spin-off games, I could listen to just the spoken dialogue, and then whenever it went into the visual novel, just characters' thoughts parts, just fucking skip it. Don't even read it. All it does is break the flow of the conversation. Because the conversation is spoken dialogue, you know? Where the characters are speaking, and you can have the game set to automatically advance the dialogue, which it does when the line is over, you know?
The heck is this? A blue and red switch and 2 fuses?
A detonator, you know.
Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down?
Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be.
I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here. So long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright.
Well, I guess so.
Let's see. What to do?
Furthest boulder.
The bomb blast won't reach us here. Just stay. What?
It's seeming like that now, yeah. The Henchmen and Venture Bros. Oh, yeah.
That was awfully loud.
Lucky we were here.
That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be.
Wasn't that me who said that?
Anyway, we're still all alive, right?
All right, let's hit this near fuse.
It's gonna blow. Run for it.
Bum, 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 bum. Who are these dudes?
That was awfully quiet.
I was expecting a blast of some sort.
See, I told you. I told you it wasn't all that powerful.
All right. I'll pop up here and see what's going on, because now I feel like we're supposed to go back down to check out the boulders. But this stuff up here is gonna be nothing. Maybe. We'll see. Ah, these are the guys that were like running around. Oh, Killer Beans, I never really responded to what you were saying about just how you literally just got up and weren't out of bed yet. I was gonna say, pretty much every day when I wake up, the first thing I do is I grab my phone and I open the Twitch app and I see who's streaming and maybe watch a stream for like a few minutes to kind of wake up. That's usually what gets me out of bed, is seeing a stream that I want to watch. Man, I love this music. And this music. This game's soundtrack is really good. Dispel, huh? Skaploony! What's up, dude? If you guys like video game soundtracks, I would highly recommend that you follow twitch.tv/Skaploony. And you know what? I'm gonna give it the just trust me, you know? Your dog usually comes by and licks your face till you get up. Man, would I hate that. I really don't like being licked by animals at all, unless they're cats. I don't mind cat licks because cat tongues are like scratchy. And cats, like, the other thing with cats too is that they only lick you when you've got like something that needs to be like cleaned. You know what I mean? If you have like I've never experienced a dry dog lick. But if you have like food on you, like your hands taste like, you know, butter or something, then that's why a cat licks you. Dogs, on the other hand, I hate how their tongues feel on you. I just hate being licked by dogs. And then also, they just lick you. Dogs just fucking lick you. And like, it's annoying, you know? With a cat, you understand why they're doing it. I'm sorry, I got a little worked up about that, but it's how I feel about it. All right. Let's get a save going here. And okay, we're gonna go back this other way. My cat Magic would give little love bites when I pet him. Dogs always have their damn tongues hanging out and flopping all over the place. Yeah. Like, I think also dogs panting, I think, is super annoying. Like, I get it when they're outside and they're warm or that kind of thing, but when they're doing it just because they're excited, I find it kind of annoying. I'm sorry if you're a dog lover. I'm sorry, I'm not. Yeah, I know. I understand that they have to. I'm just saying that is a trait about that animal that I find unpleasant, you know? first strike. This thing looks like it's pretty resistant to physical attacks. Maybe I should, like... This is all you have? What? Wait, we can draw... Oh, we can just draw Dispel out of it. Maybe we should, like, Thunder it, see what that does. Yeah, dogs require a lot. Like, I couldn't be a dog owner at all. Like, I mean, of course, like, I'm saying I wouldn't want to be, because I'm not particularly fond of dogs, but also I couldn't handle the idea where it's like, can't leave my house for too long because I have to go let the dog out, you know. I think there are some people who would say that that means that you would be a neglectful cat owner, where you should be around your cat more. I don't know. That's like a whole different conversation where just pet ownership in general is a hot topic for some people. Whoa, it's freaking out. Look how goofy it's doing. It's doing the wet noodle. Wow. I don't think Kyros is gonna die here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to Dr. Manhattan. You think they're still making music? Hang on, I set Shiva to be learning something, right? Yeah, vitality plus 40%. Right. Now, let's go, item? Potion? Oh, yeah. That's true. I wonder when will be the best time to do trivia today. There's a really good website for downloading game soundtracks, but they don't have like any Final Fantasy on there. They have like everything on there that I looked for except Final Fantasy. I wonder if they got I wonder if like Square like cease and desisted them or something, you know? But specifically Square. Yeah, KH Insider. That is the website. Yeah, well, I mean, they have a ton of soundtracks on their site. They just don't have Final Fantasy. Your dog really doesn't like licking. Oh, okay, I see. That's good. That's 1 point in favor of your dog, if I were to meet it. Oh, right. Okay, this was the seeming side path. But yeah, trivia today is going to be name that game with game soundtracks or with some. Oh, so they just loop around. Very interesting. Okay, so now let's see if we can figure out something with this boulder. I feel like I kind of ruined this pathway. Oh, never mind. We pushed it.
Oh, that was close.
Jeez, you have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you?
Chill out a little, will ya?
Whatever, man. Thanks to me, those Esther soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing 2 pigs with 1 stone. I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell ya.
Pigs?
Don't you mean birds?
Give it to him. But that's exactly the less is more kind of dialogue, where it's like the 2 pigs with 1 stone joke is kind of funny. You don't need the other 2 characters to acknowledge that that joke happened, you know? Whenever it keeps happening where Ward runs up to go pick up his weapon, and then it looks like Laguna is shooting him in the back. Man, the GFs are leveling up a lot. I know I'm spending a lot of time here just running around, but it's because I'm just making sure that we're going down every path. And there's a spot over here that I think I might have missed. It might just be where we came from, but it might be a spot I missed. Look how loosey-goosey Kyros is when he's doesn't have a command queued up. He's like always doing the wet noodle. He kind of reminds me of Valdo. Because he's also fighting with 2, what do you call it, Katars? When people put empty cereal boxes in the cabinet. Yeah, I don't eat very much cereal anymore, so that hasn't really been an issue. I'm just going to run away from this thing because these things take forever to fight. Right, why exactly is that Ward's weapon of choice? I don't know, but it's pretty badass. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I don't really eat cereal very much anymore. I probably should start eating more. I have like 2 boxes of cereal in the fridge, in the cabinet that I haven't opened yet. What are your guys' favorite cereals? Okay, this is where we came from. I think my favorite cereal is Frosted Mini Wheats. Especially when you get down to the bottom of the box and it's just like the broken up, shredded up wheat and frosting at the bottom. Oh man, that's the best part. It's like that's your reward for getting through the rest of the box that was already delicious. Cinnamon Life is another one of my favorites, actually. Cinnamon Life is like top 5. That's such... Oh, man, it's delicious. Your favorite was Cheerios, but you can't eat them anymore because they're too sugary. What kind of Cheerios, then? Because regular Cheerios aren't very sugary, right? But, like, Honey Nut Cheerios, or, like, Frosted Cheerios, or that kind of thing. Those I would understand being too sugary. And yeah, Chex with sugar. I think Chex, that's one of the cereals that I have open in my cabinet right now. Rice Chex, specifically. And yeah, you put sugar on it, delicious. Rocky Mountain chocolate cereal. You wish you could find it again. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It had bits of chocolate that melted in your mouth. I mean, that sounds great. Rocky Mountain chocolate cereal. I'm also a big fan of Count Chocula and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I bought Apple Jacks recently. Dude, Apple Jacks are so good. Predicaments? I think Apple Jacks are underrated, honestly. They're so good. Fruit Loops are top tier. That's right. Parents just don't understand. The ultimate 90s marketing strategy. Parents just don't understand.
Ugh, I'm getting hungry.
Ooh, dude, Reese's Puffs, fantastic cereal. Fruity Pebbles, one of the best cereals also. Fruity Pebbles are like really, that's like one of the best cereals. They're so good. Hey, Cool Cookie. But yeah, Sarah, what cereal do you enjoy nowadays then? Cookie Crisp is overrated? I feel like I don't hear people talk about Cookie Crisp ever. I think Cookie Crisp is great. Special K? Ah, I've never had it. Oofta. Oh, that's like a death thing. Just get real cookies, but I'm having cereal. I think Cookie Crisp is really good. I mean, it's not as good as cookies, but we're not comparing it to cookies. We're comparing it to other cereals, which it's great.
Look, the ocean. We're saved. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia.
One would say that we've been run down. That's what they normally say.
Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that?
If you say something bad, it'll come true. Yeah, I think she did.
What'd you say?
I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice.
It was... Fuck you!
Say again?
It was fun, you guys. It was fun!
Wow, Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment.
What the fuck is this that people are talking about coochie coochie?
How's that, huh? Want more? Well... Whoa! Check it out. A boat. We're getting on.
A vessel. They'd normally call it...
Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia.
Yeah, just throw him off the cliff.
You guys sure have guts.
You know how high this cliff is?
Oh shit!
Can you move to Minnesota and become my house cat? I don't know if I want a cat that takes, like, human-sized shits. That might be too much for me to clean up.
Was it Laguna again?
Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like this is the first time for you all. What is this?
Have you ever seen Nightmare on Elm Street? It's kind of like that. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there.
Squall, I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry.
Forget about it.
Maple oatmeal crisp. I have not heard of that either. Maple oatmeal crisp and waffle crisp. Both of those I have not ever heard of. Oh, and the other thing that Scap said. What do you guys have, like, weird cereals out in Washington? Okay. I think we're good. Oh, well, that's probably the garden right there. Weird cereal reviews. I do like cereal a lot. I was saying that I haven't been. Hey, Seb, I haven't been playing. Or I haven't been eating cereal as much lately, but I am a bit of a cereal connoisseur. Growing up, I ate a lot of cereal just because I'm a really, really picky eater. Oh, sounds good, Seb. Yeah, we did all miss Tin Muffin. Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia Garden. The hell is this thing? What? It's like floating. You had to eat cereal before school? I just ate cereal a lot because, well, like I said, because I'm such a picky eater. No, I didn't see that, but, you know, I don't just want people to say shit to me about things that, you know, I don't know, man. Who's Quetzalcoatl? Zell? No, it's on, someone who's not in the party. It's on Selfie, I think. Yeah, because of the thing that happened. Now, I do want to look at this anyway, though, because he's got Shell right here. Wait, what happened to Zell's drawing? All his draws are gone. Camel told you it was down, and when you checked, your laptop was off. Don't know how it happened. Then started the Tin Muffin script and forgot to give it more memory, so it crashed? Okay. What happened to all of Zell's junctions? Or, draws? That's annoying. Strange. I feel like I should know what happened. Oh yeah, look at that. Selfie has a shitload of them now. What happened? Okay, can we go like Selfie? Exchange magic with members. What is going on here? Berserk. I mean, here, take all magic from other members. Zell receive. Selfie give. And there we go. So it isn't locked to the, or it isn't on the GF. It's on the actual character. That's weird. Now, didn't somebody use a cure and could use this? I think some... Oh, no? Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's alright, Seb. The magic mechanic is weird. But I don't dislike it. I would say, overall, I like it. And then I think the junctioning system is, like, kick-ass. Wow. Completely different.
Sure is quiet.
I like it.
Could you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. Alright, let's get Renoa back in here. Okay, so if we did that with Renoa, though, that means now we have to go switch, junction exchange, Quistis, Renoa, but then also now we have to go magic. Oh no, it looks like that exchanged it. It kind of. Yeah, she does have all of it now. So when, let me just read this real quick. Exchanges all that is junctioned, but it also seems to exchange the magic. Which is good. It's good. It's good that it does that. It's just weird that, like, it did it differently. Kinda. Alright, but anyway, here we go. Attention seed party from Balam Garden. Please wait in the second floor or something. Yeah, it totally makes sense, Seb. And I've been doing it the whole time. The only thing that is confusing me is what just happened a minute ago, where I exchanged junctions between two people and it didn't bring the magic over, because I must have done it a different way. Oh, it was that I didn't use the switch command. Instead, I just re-junctioned? Is that what happened? Something happened where it didn't move the magic over. Probably because I just didn't do it right that time. So that makes me also think that I need to make sure that I have the correct things on here. Like, do that. And then come in here and... Okay, he's fire defense, that's fine. And then come here. You know, just check out all these. Okay, cool. Thunder, good. And then Renoa. Aha, look at that. So we can get 36 from Berserk. That's excellent. Because once again, Berserk is a spell that I don't really plan on using. So, to give her a shitload of strength for it. That's excellent. Okay, and now real quick, also just make sure that we are learning the correct abilities. Oh yeah, me too, Nav. Okay, there we go. Oh, that person just popped in. Hey, I want to talk to the person who just popped in. Hey, what's up? You just teleported into this room. What's up? Never mind. They're not interested in teaching me the art of teleporting. So I think they said to go to the second floor. So let's just go there. Oh, wait a second. It started to tell me where to go again there, I think. Our sexual preferences are our own business. This is the reception room. Okay, please wait here. Excellent. And, gosh, it's been over 2 hours. Ugh. Let me take a quick stretch break. Just to go stretch, get blood flowing, get some water. I don't have any water right now. And I recommend you guys do the same if you need a snack or a drink or to do some stretching, anything like that. I would recommend doing it now. Yeah. Oh no, I'll be back in less time than it would take to eat a bowl of cereal. But yeah. All right, I'm back. I hope you guys had a nice stretch if you chose to do so. I hope you have some delicious water if you already had it or chose to get some. Oh no, I was gone long enough for a bowl of cereal. Look, I snuck a bathroom break in there, you know. I wonder if they have a garden festival here, too. Oh, right, she was all about the festival. So Quistis has attended classes here? Big glass of milk. What kind of milk? How long are they going to make us wait? How'd it go? They understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the president and Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Gotcha. 3%. Interesting. I didn't know you could get 3%. Around here, there's skim, 2%, and whole. I guess maybe whole, 3% might be whole milk? I don't know, actually. I haven't thought about that. Maybe that's just a different name for whole milk? Anyway, I've been into almond milk lately. So, Cypher's taken all the blame? The trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. He was executed? What? Why is that the conclusion they jumped to? Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So I don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry. I guess that wasn't much consolation. I didn't like the guy, but executed? You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. This song sounds like a song from Earthbound. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Lots of fond memories.
I liked him. He wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become a mere shadow of your former self. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about.
I don't know, she made it sound like she was 17 there.
Not for me. I won't have it.
What's wrong, Squall? You're walking around kind of weirdly aimlessly.
I won't have it!
What?
Are you mad?
I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense.
I don't know. That line made it sound like she's 17, maybe. The master here seems to have a business relationship with the headmaster at Balam Garden. I hear it's one of those under-the-table sketchy deals, though. Whoa, look at this guy in like a chair.
Do you know much about Galbadia?
No, I don't.
It's the power nation of the West, with Delling City as its capital. Timber and Windhill are also affiliated. Okay. Technically, this garden is within Galbadian territory, but gardens are basically neutral. It's kinda hard to explain. The hard drive might be dead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do your best, and we all appreciate it. I don't know if everyone here knows, but if anyone around is a fan of the lovely Tin Muffin, Tin Muffin was created by Seb. Alright, so we're just running around because Squall is freaking out about dying and people talking about him in the past tense. So we're just taking a walk. Now I don't remember where we came in though. Banana nut muffin. I'm a big fan of just the classic blueberry. I love a good blueberry muffin. The other day though, my cousin brought me a chocolate muffin with chocolate chips. That was crazy good. Chocolate muffin with chocolate chips. Great. Oh wait, here's Zell.
Yeah.
Zell just training with these guys.
How many times have I told you not to run in the hallway? Give me some push-ups now.
Alright, here we go. Straight out the door. Into the basketball courts. I remember there was a time... Yeah, there will be trivia today, Pizza Farts. I remember there was a time where I was, like, about to miss the bus in elementary school. And I remember my teacher telling me to run to make it, you know, to the bus. And I was like, but we're not allowed to run in the halls. And she was like, run. And, you know, I understood. I was like, oh, I get it. If you have a good reason to move fast, then maybe you should. Maybe there's a time and a place to run. Just like Squall is doing right now. He's in that time and place. I'm never gonna die, ever! Don't look at me! Ah, here we go. Raijin. Okay, alright, we need a name here. Or we need a voice.
Yeah, Squaw. What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Yeah, brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just what his Headmaster Sid wanted, you know?
Explain.
We're supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we've had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here.
Teacher planking you against a wall, making you miss your bus, forcing you to invite yourself to dine at your friend's house. What is planking? Cypher?
Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed.
Lies!
Oh, whoa. That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. It's just not so Cyphered, you know?
Find.
What? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? Well, see ya, Squall. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher.
Oh, that's interesting, Seb. Alright, meet in front of the gate. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Takes longer to boot up. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Popsicle Bros? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard their name. Flex, Seb is on to the secret Second Bros channel. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It'll be less complicated that way. Yep, let's all just stand in front of this car in the road. No one streamed last night. Flex played Fallout 3 like all day. Maybe you're talking about later than that. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid.
Voogie! What's up, dude?
Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. I said stand down. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people. Therefore, peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. After Flex stopped streaming, he hosted Skin Teen, and I ended up watching her for a while. She was playing some like weed growing game, like a one of those like sim games, but it was like weed growing and dealing sim. And then after that, Sea of Thieves. I don't know what it was called. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions?
The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill.
Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kinneas! Irving Kinneas! Oh, who's this pretty boy? This is Irving Kinneas. He will be your sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, Euro TwitchCon is going on right now, that's right. Failure is not an option.
Bang! Looks like I'm with you, Rubes from Balan. Greetings. Zell, why do you have to overreact to everything? You cool with me helping you? That depends on your attitude. I say things that get a rise out of some people. Just don't let it bother you, and we'll get along fine. I shouldn't put him together with Zell. I'll remember that. Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Kinneas will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kinneas to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we're to attack head on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Delling City. There, we'll meet up with the General Caraway to go over the details of the plan. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's.
Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City. How's this?
No, that's great. Yeah, whatever.
Have a good time.
Are you being sarcastic? Oh, wait, they meant the opposite. It was like, oh shit. You are, aren't you? Well, fine then. We will have a good time. We understand very well. Come on, Mr. Kinneas, let's go.
Hey,
Call me Irvin. I'm a pretty lucky guy, hand in hand with two beautiful girls. Irvin Kinney Pooh, I'll make you happy.
did I say something terrible? Women, am I right, boys?
I think I feel sick. Irvin Kinneas, loser. Come on, Squall, let's go. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, Muffin. Squall, let's get going. We have to get there before they do. Okay. So, switch member. Uh-huh. Party members and junction can be switched. Yup. Select switch member. Uh-huh. Choose a replacement. Yup. Yup. However, please note that there are times when certain characters cannot join the party. The other command, Junction Exchange, exchanges the magic, GF, junctions, magic, and abilities between characters. This way, the replacing member can take over all abilities at once. So it does explicitly tell you that that switches magic. The process is the same as switch member. Select a replacement, then the member to be replaced. To activate the command. Please note that this process may change the member's current HP. This concludes the switch explanation. Yeah, we've been using it. Oh yeah. If you do end up looking into that, then just keep me posted, because that would, yeah, sounds awesome. Now, how is Quistis doing right now? Nothing. We've got it on Renoa. So let's go switch, junction exchange, Renoa, Quistis. And there we go. We should be good now for that. Yeah. Yeah, everybody cared when Muffin died earlier. Fallout 3 was being dumb for you yesterday. I wanted you to sign into Games for Windows Live. Oh, I don't remember if they ever, Oh yeah, sounds good, Seb. Thanks very much, and have a good one. I don't remember if they patched Games for Windows Live out of the Steam version or not. But I know that there's a mod to get rid of it if you want.
Man, this sucks.
What does?
You know, the war. You can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. And plus the sorceress.
So, like, it's gonna be a repeat of a gee, no. They're talking too fast.
Hey, you guys want to stop by the usual?
Where's that?
The Delling Shopping Arcade.
Shopping arcade? Not me. I got homework.
Come on, just for a little bit.
It's good for you guys. You live really close. I have to change something. Everybody's talking so fast. It costs 3,000 Jill to board this train bound for Delling City. Oh yeah, but that's where we're going, so let's go. Kind of spendy, but you know, oh well, we got a deal. This game's got a lot of train action in it. When's this train leaving? Come on. Aren't we leaving yet?
Selfie might throw a fit if I go in first.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there we go. You caught on. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube thing about, like, visiting Japan. And one of the big tips was just, like, the fact that the trains take a lot of getting used to, but you need to get used to the trains. This is the only train bound for Delling City anyway. Perhaps it's fate. Wait a sec.
So what do we do about him?
The Shinkansen used to be the fastest train. Huh.
Selfie, we're destined to be together.
Yeah, right.
A sigh of love?
No.
Pardon me. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling?
It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can.
How much longer till Delling City? Renoa.
Irvin Kinneas, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself.
No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension, that's what I have to face alone. It's not easy. So like, just do me a favor and let me be. Get my drift?
There was no damage to the train. Repeat? There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. I'm glad they repeated it and then didn't automatically advance the text box on the repeat. Was it Final Fantasy like 2 that had like the spherical globe map on the NES? The train bound for Desert will be departing on platform 1. Train bound for Garden heading west will be okay. Timber is out of service, yeah. Well, I think we want to just get out of here. Oh, there we go. We have to wait on the escalator. Ooh, a little FMV. What's the matter, Squall?
We're heading for Caraway's mansion. It's the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover.
What is this big... I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. This big purple balloon thing. But I can't really see it very well from this angle. What kind of name is Squall? They all have silly... I mean, most of their names are like pretty silly. Please wait until the bus headed for Caraway's mansion arrives. Talk to me once it's here. Okay. Get on that. Yeah, let's get on. Press X to get off. Okay, yeah. Oh, I tried to press X to get off. Could this be a coup d'etat? No, I don't think he's out to overthrow the president. Oh, we're up here. Okay, I just didn't know where my character was. That's all that happened.
General Caraway's mansion is right through this gate, but can't just let you walk in.
I believe he's been informed of our arrival.
Yes, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested.
The hell's he talking about?
Test our skills. What does he want us to do?
The Tomb of the Unknown King to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number.
A code number?
We came all the way out here for some stupid test of courage? Who does he think we are?
There are many students like yourself who wish to call on the General Caraway. But there was a student from Galbadian Garden yesterday who has yet to return from the test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for traces of this lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map for you. Press select while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up.
Okay, cool.
Press triangle again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon. But just remember, your seed rank will go down.
Oh, interesting. Have him escort us out of town.
Alright, I'll accompany you out. It's quite convenient if you rent a car while you travel outside.
Alright. So, I don't need to rent a car. We can just fight dudes. But hopefully this is like the way out of town. No, this is just gonna be the train station. Yeah, this is just the train station. We want to actually leave town. I mean, the way out is probably closer to here, right? Where he, like, put us. Yeah. All right. So we are supposed to go northeast of town, and there's a cave. Oh, that's northwest. I was a little confused by how little like space there was over there. Still these guys here, huh? And just to make sure... Oh, we could use thunders, huh? Yeah, I think Squall needed one thunder. H-Box just crushed the Orlando. Oh, there was just a melee tournament? Nice. I'd like to watch the at least like the finals. Man, I felt really bad for him and just in general when Evo announced that they're not doing melee this year. They're doing Smash Ultimate, but they're not doing melee. Blizzard, scan, float. Yeah, Quistis has a whip. But I think everybody else has all three of these. Oh no. Oh right, Squall used a Blizzard at some point. I know, he's so good, it's crazy. Even like playing so much Ultimate lately, you know? I really like seeing him play Ness on Ultimate. Like, of course, I like Jigglypuff kind of the most to see him playing in Ultimate, but I really like seeing the highlights of Ness, high-level Ness play also. Just like the way that you use the PK Thunder to hit yourself, but you hit yourself into the other person and like headbutt them with it, that looks really cool. You played Ness on... I didn't even know he was in original Smash Bros, honestly. Some steak and potatoes. That sounds delicious, Pizza Farts. I've got some beef brisket from Famous Dave's to reheat. Do you guys have Famous Dave's where you're at? It's a barbecue restaurant chain. It's probably my favorite restaurant chain. Well, it's definitely my favorite restaurant chain. Like, if you ask me what my favorite restaurant is, it's Famous Dave's. You have it in California? Nice. I love that place. I always get the same thing, though. I always just get the beef brisket. Float! Okay. Alright, we found Protect. Got McDonald's and 7-Eleven. They used to give you a random coupon for signing up for their pig club that was anything from % off an entree to a free feast for 4. Wrote a script to auto sign up. There was a while where I worked like down the street from one, like a city block away. And it was really nice to be able to go there to get the early bird special for takeout for lunch. But now I really like getting the the early bird special was a little smaller, you know. Student ID number 112. They told me not to go any further, but we just saved. So let's see what else is in here. So I think we are... Let's just hug the left wall. Uh-oh. What's the deal with this guy? He back attacked us, but we still went first. Okay. Forbidden. Very weak against holy. Weak against fire. Okay, we don't have any holy attacks, though, I don't think. Yeah. But, I mean, we can try fire. Ooh, wait a second, that didn't do very much. Okay, maybe they weren't kidding and we should be running away. Well, now I need to scan him again to check him out. Because... How much health did this guy have? Kind of a lot. Alright, I say let's fire him down. Let's fight one of these dudes and try it. Also, what can we draw out of him? Zombie? Wait a second. Wait a second. We have Holy. It's a cure spell. Let's see what this does to him. Oh, yeah. That's kicking his ass. There we go. I wonder if we can even Phoenix down him. No, okay. So I was gonna say a moment ago, I wonder if part of the reason that they don't display characters' max health is because of how much it changes. But then it's like, wait a minute, if it's a value that's changing a lot, then that's way more reason to be able to constantly monitor it. And these GFs are sure leveling up a lot. So now if we go left, it should be like a room over here. Yeah, we're on the left side right now, I think.
There's some writing on here. I can't read it. The stuff on the bottom looks legible. It feels like I've been here forever. I still can't find what they asked me to find. Can't take it anymore, physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be in Seed. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward.
I mean, if we wanted to get to the exit, that's fine. But I don't actually... We're fine. I know where I am. Wait a second. We're at the top right now. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward? Well, I don't know what else is actually in here. But okay, let's check this out. Let's just leave. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. We look at this. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. Yeah, that's totally where we came from. It's not... I mean, I'm not going to just leave. We're going to go to the middle. And we're going to turn left to get us to the other, like, room. Because I want to see what's in these rooms. What the hell is this, though? And this time I'm going to wait on the other two characters. Okay, so he has a lot of physical defense. And isn't weak to anything. But he doesn't have very much spirit. So yeah, 1200 HP. Falls easily when attacked with force. I wonder if that means that we can just power through him. I mean, we're not doing that little damage. Well, Zell is doing pretty little damage. Hey! I'm not sure how to say your name exactly, but I'm doing well. Just no name? Alright. Name is German for no name. Okay. Like Habkainename? Or Name? I guess it would just be Habkainename. Hey Mega, how are you doing? Not perfect, but good. Uh-oh. I did actually... Okay, no. We're going forward. And now this is like the middle thing. Powered paragliding? What... Explain. You mean like if I was like sitting in a chair and I'm in a parachute and there's like a car driving or something that I'm like hooked up to? and the car is driving and I'm like on a parachute? Is that what you mean? Because that sounds awesome. And I would totally do it. You have a glider parachute and an engine with a fan strapped to you. That also sounds awesome. Yes, I would do that for sure. Alright. Okay, these just tell you where to go. So, back, forward, left twice, forward twice, right twice, forward twice. Whoa, geez. Okay. Left, forward, right, forward. Twice. Oh, yeah. I read what it was saying. Anybody had a good dream and never wanted it to end before? I mean, I'm sure. I can't say that I can't say that I can think of an example necessarily. But I've certainly had good dreams. Whoa, what are these things? They only have 150 HP. They have a ton of spirit, but no defense. They're weak to holy? Any magic attacks are almost completely ineffective, however, very weak against physical attacks. Okay. They're very weak against holy, though. Well, those things were easy. You love this game? I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, real quick, let's check on the GFs. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good, okay. Now you want to play 11? What's the deal with Final Fantasy 11 nowadays? If someone wanted to play it. Like, are the servers still running for it? Oh.
Grr, who's there?
Uh-oh, I should have actually healed my party before engaging this foe, but we'll try it anyway. We should be fine. Okay, so this guy. Weak against poison and wind. I don't think I have either of those things. Recovers by power of the earth. Attacks with a large steel orb. But he only has 2100 HP? Alright, I'll see if I have a poison attack, but I don't think I do. I wonder if he's going to use earth attacks against us, though. Because if he does, then we should fix that. Which I think I know how to do. Okay, so he cures himself, though. Interesting. So So we gotta make sure that we're hitting our criticals and stuff. Yeah, if he just wastes his turns curing himself, then that's great. Nice. I'm all about him just wasting his turns, curing himself more slowly than we're attacking him. Unless he then does one of those attacks where, like, it does damage based on how much damage he's received or something like that.
They're pretty strong.
Okay, now he's gonna do something else. Or not?
Bastards. It ain't over.
Oh, alright. So there's more to do here then. We seem to have lit this thing up. Okay, okay. Hey, hey, Blueberry, don't jump the gun here. I am you know. Trust me. Trust me. Alright, so this is just this place. One, 1, 2, so at least I remembered that. I don't really like discussion of game mechanics that I haven't necessarily discovered myself. Because I don't want to be spoiled on game mechanics that, you know, haven't been discovered yet. Ooh, we've got one of these slimes like from old Final Fantasies. Let's check them out. Half-liquid creature resistant to physical attacks. Elemental weaknesses differ with each one that appears. So this guy we lightning. Got it. Wait a second. Thunder. Now I'm gonna murder this thing. Yeah, it's dead. Alright, alright. We probably could have drawn a thunder out of that guy instead of using up stock. And that would have been, like, cool to do. Yeah, the music in this game is so good so far. I'm loving it. Yeah, for sure, No Name. Like, if I figure it out myself, that's really cool. And if I don't figure it out myself, then it kind of doesn't really matter that much. Because I didn't need to. Oh, look at that. This thing is down now. But certainly something that would be interesting. I'm not surprised if I'm a little over-leveled because... reasons like spacing out the fact that you can press select to bring up a world map on the world map So when they told me to go west, I was like, I don't fucking know what you're talking about, and I ran around for a long time. You know, stuff like that. So this is a thing now. Oh, there we go. What up, Ziltoid? Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, that happened, Sarah. I mean, the thing was, I guessed a few places to go, and that just wasn't one of the places I guessed. I could have found out by accident pretty quickly, and then we just would have been in the same boat the very next time that they asked us to go a certain direction. Hey, I don't get lost that much. I do feel like I've been getting lost in this game a lot, though. I feel like my understanding of where I'm supposed to be going and what I'm supposed to be doing in this game has been a little worse than usual. I admit. But that's just fine. It's one of those things where I just haven't been caring very much because I've just been really enjoying the gameplay. And yeah, I've been, you know, exploring every little thing I can. But okay, so I haven't looked at them yet, Nav. Oh yeah, map music is great. Okay, so I'm thinking, is this back to... Oh, no, we haven't seen this yet either. Okay, so we got float, except we already are maxed out on that with everybody. Oh. That was one of those not very well thought out decisions. But okay. So now we've got water flowing. So now that we've got water flowing, I'm kind of wanting to go check out the wheel again. But otherwise, I think we probably need to go into the center of this place at some point. This is a cool dungeon, though. I really like it. The way that, like, the camera angles are all based on where you're coming from. So, like, if you're not up with your map skills, then you can get lost easily. I really like it. Okay, so this appears to be no different. That's just fine. So now I kind of want to go to the center. Ah, look at this now. So we gotta hit this from a different angle, it looks like. Probably. Either that or there's one more, like, space for us to go to. Okay. Yeah, Chaos Factor. I am still enjoying it. Okay, I think I know where we are right now, but let's come over here real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Here we go. Aha. All right, real quick, let's pop in here. Do one of those. And then this guy was going to use earth attacks, it sounded like. So maybe I should do like Oh, we don't have earth though. Oh, but putting float on does your it increases your earth defense. That's awesome. I don't remember what the enemy was weak, what this guy was supposed to be weak against. I don't know if it was anything. I mean, we were just hitting him with physical attacks. He might have been weak to holy, but I don't even think so. So we'll just... Oh, she doesn't have element defense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people really like Final Fantasy VIII. Some people that I'm very close to like 8 more than 7. Like, it's something I've heard a few times. Okay, I think that's all I've done. Now, I'm concerned about the lack of elemental defense. Oh, it's because I'm spending time learning Vitality up instead of... If I learn Elemental Attack Junction, it'll probably unlock Defense Junction, so I should probably be working on that instead. But, I mean, we're already 38 points into Vitality plus 40%, so I'm just gonna do that. I love 7. I really, really love 7. I'm liking this game a lot. I also love 7.
You back again. Took it easy on you last time, but then not this time. This time, my big bro is with me. Now's your chance to run away, man.
Man, this guy's a major idiot.
Bro.
Oh, okay. Bro's here.
Yeah, bro. Yo, bro. These guys crashed the tube. Plus, they attacked me.
Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human.
Surprisingly small.
Yo, bro. They're making fun of us.
Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover.
There's a tight little typo. The I isn't capital in aisle. Alright. But also, yeah, as far as remake stuff goes, I don't need remakes. We're playing this game on PS1. It's great, you know. I don't need to... We don't need a remake. Well, I think he was saying that it was a big brother. I think that was made evident by the dialogue already. Alright, so, and also, it's right here. You don't need to tell me stuff, because, boom, look at that. We scanned him. It's his older brother. We know. Anyway, so he's weak against, oh, right, poison and earth. That, or, wind. That was it. Absorbs earth. Alright. I'm gonna attack Big Boy. Big strong boy first. Whoa. Oh, and also something that I forgot to check is, so we can draw pretty good stuff. What? And then what's this? I imagine we should all draw this real quick. Whatever this is. Life? Okay, cool. Wind and lightning are two different elements in this. From what, as far as I know. One has like a tornado symbol and the other is like a lightning bolt symbol. Okay. Protect, cast, self. Protect, cast, self. Protect, cast, self. Alright. So everyone takes 50% earth damage just in case that's relevant. And then we all have protect on. Uh-oh. Okay, rough. Actually, you attack. You cure, him, I guess, since I couldn't line it up otherwise. There we go. Our cures don't appear to be... Oh, Zell's cure is pretty good. Okay. Did Squall already do his attack? Did I just miss it? Oh, it probably happened while I was menuing. Oops, I meant to attack something else. Okay. Let's just start blasting. That was not a very powerful attack. Okay. So Zell is not doing very much damage. I think maybe I should have him on cure duty, while Squall and Quistis take down the guy on the left. Wowza. Okay. No! I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I bet her protect is gone now, too. You know, it happens. We did get life from this battle. Just kind of keep up with that a little bit. You cure her. You, I guess, laser eye. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Last time I had Taco Bell? Not too long ago. I always get the same thing from Taco Bell. I like to get 2 double-decker tacos without lettuce on them. Because I don't like lettuce. But luckily, that's all you have to ask for, because all they come with is meat, cheese, beans, and lettuce. So I only have to ask for it without lettuce. And then I also get a steak quesadilla, which is... Steak quesadillas from Taco Bell are great because I don't have to ask for anything to be taken off of them. It's just a food item that I can just ask to get, and I just get it, you know? I'm a really picky eater, so I pretty much always have to have something special about my orders at places, you know? And it's a little exhausting, so it's really nice to go to a place, to have something like the quesadilla that I can just order. Your order is 2 double-decker tacos and a chicken quesadilla? Nice. Yeah, it's like the same order. I just like the steak quesadilla. But, yeah, and I had that, pretty recently. Oops, I just attacked with Zell. I didn't really mean to. Wow, that did a lot to Quistis. Okay. Oops. Oh, God. I attacked with the wrong dude again. Yikes. Okay, this fight's pretty hard. We need to really jam it here for a minute. No! Why? That's exactly the incorrect thing to happen. At least that was the backup. Okay, so now we do life. Actually, no. We can draw life. Oh no, I didn't mean stock. Fuck. Okay, you cure yourself. Oh, but this is a waste of time. I'm kind of wasting my time here. A little bit. Okay, so we gotta go item. Let's just Phoenix down. It'll be fine. And then we gotta get back to working this guy. So real quick, Phoenix down there. Zell, cure Quistis. No, why? Okay. Alright. So then that happened. So now we go magic, life, Quistis. Okay, there we go. We're kind of back on track. Because now Squall can attack this guy. Quistis can attack this guy. So that gets us back on pace with that. Now Zell can draw, protect, and cast it on Quistis. Okay. Oh no! Now their protects wore off? Shit. So... draw, you, protect, cast, him. Zell, cure yourself. Ooh, this is tough. I really like it. I'm having a wonderful time with this boss right now. Okay, you draw, protect, cast on yourself. So now we're kind of back on track. We just need Zell to cure Quistis. When you ask questions about me, you know I'm reading the questions, right? So, like, you're basically saying, you should be using GF summons, which I don't want to. I'm still, like, really the reason is I'm still learning the game, right? Oh, that was a bad time for that to happen. CD. Focus on the fight. I'm a streamer. I gotta read chat. It's just as important as everything else. This isn't one of those streams where chat is flying by so I miss stuff. I'm a small streamer. I don't have a lot of chat, so I read the messages. Okay, so I'm really worried about the fact that we are, like, not making good pace on our damage here. Because every time that, like, I think that we're kind of back on track, something happens where I need to waste a bunch of turns. But right now, I really think that we're back on track. We've got Zell working the cures, with Quistis and Squall working the damage. And as long as nobody dies, then we don't have to really waste any time. Just gotta make sure I'm hitting these, criticals with Squall. Pop that there, cure Squall. Pretty rough when they do that move, but it's okay, we can handle it. Okay, okay. And then we go... oh! Magic, Cure Quistis. Squall needs another cure, though, really soon. Oops! Oh my god, I not only didn't use his Limit Break, but I also attacked the wrong guy. Okay. It's all right. We will keep on keeping on. Eventually, guy on left will die, and we will be just dandy. Yep. Okay. This guy always goes twice. Come on. I think that this strategy is working. Eventually, this guy on the left will die. We just gotta not screw it up. Just keep on keeping on. Uh-oh. Okay. If they do that mad cow move now, I'm worried about it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the cure did happen. Okay. I feel like he waited slightly longer to use the move. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Oh, jeez. Please stop it. Okay. Two of our dudes are in pretty grave danger here. Yikes. I'm fine. I think we gotta take one additional cure here with Squall. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I actually have not done this Limit Break yet. I don't know how it works. I haven't seen it yet, so let's find out. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Cool.
Bro, I lost.
Okay, cool. Excellent. I feel pretty good about that. Now, I think we have to protect, have everybody... Oh, shit. That's fine. Okay, so Zell has a new protect on. Then we can go Life, Squall, Cure. Just let me cue it up on a dead guy. Squall. So Zell is on Protect right now, so that means the other two need to go Draw, Protect, Cast, Self. Draw, Protect, Cast, Self. And then Cure, Self, sure. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, the voices are the most fun part, really. So let's see about damaging this guy. I don't know about it so much. It seems... Seems like this guy cures himself a lot. But we'll see how much damage our moves do to him. It's like 361. Yeah. We're just like actually not doing enough damage. So we need to change up the strategy a little bit for guy number 2. He heals himself and he does this mower move. And if I attack him with everybody, we do less damage than he cures. Which I was afraid of. So that means now we gotta go... just scan him, first of all, to see what's going on. I know we already scanned him, but this is a refresher. So he's weak to poison... let's see. Oh, I would enjoy it if I was able to kind of look at that longer, but okay. I know that there's an option in the options for it, so I'll just check that out. I just didn't realize that it would do that if I had it not set to always. Anyway, what if we, like... Let's just see, like, what magic does to him. Just generally. Like, let's say he fires him. 163 is better than how much damage he was doing before. It's just, that move is, like, pretty brutal, is the problem. So I can't have... Zell doing magic every turn. I wonder if Berserk would be good. I don't imagine we can silence the enemy, but I think it's worth trying. Now, it said miss, but is that... I mean, let's just give it a few tries, because I really think if we happen to be able to silence this guy, it would be, like, big. But, you know, I also think Final Fantasy games have a bad habit of having status ailments be worthless against bosses. Okay, that's a pretty powerful attack that just happened. Oh, hey, you can do this move? Cool. Alright, let's work on it. Let's go. Yeah. 168! Get out of here! No! Oh, the camera made it so that I was supposed to press down to cure somebody else instead of left. Wait a second. His limit was garbage last time. Why am I using it again? Oh, he did a second thing. Oh, it's like kind of like Clem Hazard. All right, well that was pretty cool. This guy heals himself too much though. So how do we deal with it, really? Shazam is DC. If only I had a poison attack. 'Cause let's see, that also sucks. What do we do here? Oh, we can berserk the enemy? Right. I was thinking about berserking myself. I mean, I doubt this will work because, again, status ailments are worthless against bosses in Final Fantasy games. So, alright, fine. Let's just start blasting him. Alright, blasting him actually doesn't do anything. Oh, we could do double. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I thought about seeing us. Uh-oh, I don't know who that failed on. I was just doing the top one every time. Oh, that was close. Okay, I've got a crazy idea. Let's see how stupid this is. We're gonna go draw, shell, cast on the enemy. And let's see if shelling the enemy causes them to receive less healing from Cure. Yes! Yes, it does! Okay, so that's my strategy now. We shelled the enemy so that he can't cure himself as well, and now we're gonna blast him. Yeah. I like this strategy a lot. We still have to keep up on curing a little bit. But, I think this is good. Yeah. That's exactly part of the reason that I'm so against, like, backseat gaming or, like, asking why I'm not doing a certain thing and that kind of thing. Is because you learn something when you see somebody struggle and not necessarily do it the way that you do it. You learn stuff. Okay, unfortunately we're still slowed down by having to cure with Zell all the time, but this is at least manageable now. Ooh, alright. This was I mean, I'm saying was like the battle is over, but it basically is. This was a crazy battle. I really enjoyed this. This was very challenging, and for a bit, I thought that I might not have been able to do it. I'm just hoping we get through this fast enough because... Yep, because this happens. Yikes! I probably shouldn't have queued up an attack there. No, do that. Yikes! Alright, this is fine. Ooh, oh, god damn it. Alright. I've hit another hiccup here where I'm fucking up again. Because I'm... just misfiring menuing here. Yep. Understandable. You know what would be sweet, also? Haste. Okay, hang on a second. I understand that some people are almost dead. But I feel like our team Whoa! I feel like our team is, like, really dead! Like, what's happening all of a sudden? No one has any health. Like, I think Quistis doesn't have Protect right now is a thing. But, like, Christ. God damn it. Alright, okay. Yeah, this... What the fucking fuck, dude? This mower move is insanity. Like, what... I don't know what happened in this fight where all of a sudden it's impossible. I guess it's just the fact that I was barely surviving before, and now I have one party member dead all the time, and so I can't catch up. The other thing is probably the fact that I keep... Like, okay, so the mower just went off, which means that now I should do the life. I think I just also had it, like... I was just casting at a very poor time, you know? But okay, like, you need to now protect him. He needs to cure Quistis. She needs to heal herself. Or wait. No, Zell needs to be cured. Because he's already curing her. That's fine. He has Protect on now, so hopefully... 160 is fine. Stop it! Okay, back on track. We're back on track. Christ. Oh. Yeah, things got pretty rough there for a minute. Ooh. And I guess with Zell, I'm just not gonna stop curing, even if it seems like I can. Alright, alright. I'm curing Squall, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe Zell can attack for a turn or two. Speed this up, but just the tiniest bit. But everyone's health just needs to be tip-top. Because... oh no, he got a good cure in. Oh, alright, alright. And now Zell is kind of low here, so let's cure herself. Yeah, I think that's what it's. That's what it is, Flex. Like you're pulling the trigger with R1. Oh, jeez, that. Well, Quistis is probably gonna die now. God, I hate that he gets 2 turns in a row. Okay, alright. It worked out fine. Whew. Alright, alright. This battle has only taken an hour so far. But that's the shit I love, man. Like, look how well my party sustains. Of course, I will eventually run out of cures, but, you know. Whew. Alright, secure Squall. Beautiful. Now we cure Quistis. All right. Whew. It's exhausting, but we're doing it. Just gotta make sure to get those crits every single time. Oh, okay. Huron Quistis. Someone's probably gonna have to get re-protected or re-shelled really soon. Yep. So draw. Shit. Yikes. Okay. Man, I do not remember how much health this thing had, but like, we gotta be getting there, right? I'm thinking about scanning it again just to know what's happening here. Well, I can scan it if I need to know. Oh no! Okay, interesting. Okay, real quick, let's go boop, 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 like that. Like that. Yikes. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So that worked this time? Oh, jeez. Okay. Uh-huh. I wonder why Zell does so little damage. I guess he doesn't have strength junctions, and I think the other two do. But I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it, because I didn't notice him doing very little damage until now. It always lines up that way, where when someone's protect wears off, he always gets one hit in. Okay. It's still quite possible that I just botch this and we spend all this time and I lose, but I like that kind of thing because then I can come back in with a different strategy, kind of knowing what I'm getting into ahead of time and being able to prepare for it. All right. Okay. I think we can get an extra few damage in from Zell on this one. Uh-huh. So anyway, my favorite
Oh! The brothers defeated! Mighty ones, may we join you?
Yeah! Yeah! We did it! My jank ass, probably wrong strategy did it. Yeah! What? Wait, whoa. What? What is happening?
You are quite the powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there's something that I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life?
Received the Minotaur card. Ooh. We got Sacred and Minotaur. Cool, cool. Oh yeah. That was a long fight. It took a lot out of me. But we did it. First try. All right. Well, I'm going back in here for a second. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. The fact that we named them means we're gonna be seeing those guys again at some point. But okay. Well, I'm pretty convinced that that's probably... Whoops. That's probably the dungeon now. So we can go. We can probably leave now. It's said that they used the power of Earth to heal themselves. It said like something to that effect. Or at least that's what I remember it saying. I wonder if I can... And they also, the Minotaur guy, the little one, healed himself. Or wait, no, I was gonna say, he absorbed Earth, is another thing that it said. Like, it was like, they used the power of Earth to heal themselves, and then also, he absorbs Earth. And they were weak to poison and wind, but I don't have either of those. Oh, hey, there he is, though. Okay, so we got it as a GF. Nice. So that's why we named him, is because they're a GF. Okay, for some reason I didn't catch that they gave him to us as a GF. So there we go. Cool, they're that now. Awesome. Well, cool. They're a dude now. We got him. Level 7. Where am I going now? We're leaving? And this was the entrance, and it was 112. We don't even gotta look at it again. It was code 112. But yeah, okay. That's a much better answer. We got them as a GF. All right. And now let's also just make sure everything else is going well. Okay, so you're on that now? Yo, Matto. So why don't you start learning this? Okay, so as far as the scan goes, I wanted to come to this menu and see if I could look at scans that I've done, but apparently I can't. So we need to change this to always, because if I want to scan something again, I want to read the thing again. But nah, go ahead. What did it say on the scan? I don't fucking remember. Hey, Leonzel. Okay, so I want to be learning, yeah, magic plus 20. That seems like a good thing to learn. You learning that still. Okay, that's fine. And you got HPJ. Okay, so it said he healed himself while standing on the ground. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what it was saying then. I just thought he said it used the power of the ground to heal himself or something. Which I guess I could have thought, okay, float, that makes sense. But whatever, I did it a different way and it was cool. But yeah, the fact that it said that it was like, I didn't catch, like, it saying something like, I didn't catch it saying the idea that, okay, if Earth is healing them, then I should float them. I didn't think of that, but whatever. Okay, so let's have you start learning this. I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're looking through junctions and GF stuff right now. Just wanted to make sure everybody's learning the right things. And then, so Zell just learned HP junctioning, so I like that. So he would get the most HP from Berserk. Okay. Ah, but Berserk is also giving the most magic. You know what? That's fine. It can go down to 20. That's fine. For him to have, like, a lot more HP. So I'll do that. Because, yeah, there's Berserk. We're on Blizzard. And then, wait a second. Oh, right, he's on Float because then that makes him Earth resistant. Yes. Okay, sweet. Wait a second. I want music. Let's go to the world map. What's this now? You can't access Steam at the moment, so you can't try and replay this. Oh, well, there you go. You've got your PS2 and your Final Fantasy VIII disc. That's what I'm doing. Got Final Fantasy VIII on disc, playing it on a PS2. Yeah, protect. Okay. Now, let's go Junction Squall. Just double check what he's got going on here. Float on there, I like it. And yeah, Berserk on HP. Strength on Fire. I guess we should change that to Blizzard for now, since we used a couple fires. But yeah, he doesn't have very many skills that are able to be junctioned. Okay, Vitality is on Cure right now. Ooh, but Float would be better? But wait a second. Oh, she doesn't have Elemental Defense yet. Okay. So, Vitality, put it on Float. Great. Sounds good. And then Spirit for Cure. Excellent. Alright, I like it. But yeah, Leonzel, I like this game a lot so far. I think it's real good. I'm really enjoying it. The last boss that we just fought was like super, super fun. And I think the junctioning system is really, really fun as well. So yeah, I'm having a great time. Oops, I forgot to fix her. Alright. So real quick, let's take a look at these things. He needs to stock some cures. You can stock those things. We need to kind of like clean up after what happened on the last fight. So you don't need... Oh, you can use cures too? Okay. Alright, so stock those. Stock those. Stock those. Oh man, we used a lot of cures. Don't worry, I'll fight the blue thing. I'll get rid of the blue thing in a minute. It's okay. Don't worry about it. For now, there we go. Alright, so Squall and Quistis are done. Well, actually, we gotta check the other dude. Like, did they get anything? Oh, scans. Yeah, we need scans. How are the Persona games? I love them, particularly starting with 3. Persona 3, 4, and 5 are 3 of my favorite games of all time. Those games are absolutely, absolutely wonderful. But yeah, I mean, you gotta like the systems. But yeah, I mean, Persona 1 and 2 are good to play if you're into like the Shin Megami Tensei series in general and you know, want to play like all of them. But if you want to play Persona, you start with 3. Or, I mean, you play 3, 4, or 5. It doesn't matter which one you play. Yeah. But briefly, to consider, or briefly, the way I would describe it myself, or at least my opinion of the series of those games, is that 3 has the best story, like the themes and ideas that are explored in the game. I think 3 has the best story. 4 has the best plot. Like the moment for moment, what are we doing and why is the best in 4. And 5 has the best gameplay. Oh, and yeah, dude, Digital Devil Saga. I've been talking about Digital Devil Saga a lot. I mean, I always do, I'm always repping that game. But today I've been talking about Digital Devil Saga a lot during Final Fantasy VIII because the junctioning system, not totally, but like a little bit, just reminds me of Digital Devil Saga the tiniest little bit. Are they the same, like, universe? They all share a lot of elements, but I wouldn't say they're the same universe. The Persona games themselves are definitely the same universe. I don't know if the other ones are, like, supposed to be. Okay. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, specifically it's junctioning elements to your like defense and that kind of stuff that reminds me of Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, I feel like you're right. Persona 5 didn't have very much talk about the other games. And then the references to Persona 2 that are in Persona 3 are like weird and don't really mean that it's literally the same universe. It's like it's more tongue-in-cheek, which is kind of hard to explain. It's almost like they act like Persona 2 is a game in Persona 3, sort of, but like they call it something different and stuff. It's weird. Can we cross the street? Okay, we almost got hit by a car, but we're fine. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
Ready to answer. One. Wait, what? Oh my god. No. This wasn't part of the deal. Why are you like this? Can I cancel? No. Fuck off. Why would you ask me for the numbers in that order? Why can't I just type it? Okay, I hope they don't ding me for that. Both Belem and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with the general from the Galbadian army.
Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why.
All right. And this game's soundtrack is good.
Yeah.
He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. What's taking so long? Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house, so don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay?
Is something going to happen to you?
I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? Oh, I've heard Man with the Machine Gun. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Where's Renoa?
She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation.
So you're Renoa's father?
I can't remember the last time she called me that.
So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad.
Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem.
That's not the case.
Besides, we have far more important things to worry about.
Garden's directive and Renoa's orders all have the same value to us. Since our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa, as per our contract.
Oh, sorry, once our mission is.
I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes.
And if I do?
What's his problem? We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly.
Hey, fellas. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? So let's get down to business.
Okay, let me explain the plan.
Welcome back, Giga.
I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Idea. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event.
Oops.
It'll be held at the presidential residence.
Oh, hi, Cat.
During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I'm standing.
So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team.
That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move out. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. The corridor by the sorceress's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000 hours. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this. This way. The parade will circle around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. It will then turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000, the parade will pass under the gateway. Look at these pixels walking around. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 2000 hours, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot.
Bang.
That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble.
Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We're seeds.
Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll be holding a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Ooh, yeah.
Alright, hang on. I need to get going on this here. Bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum.
Man, this music's good. Alright. So we've been here before. We were here as the as Laguna and the bros. But wait a second. They don't as them though, we had the option to climb down the ladder. Boy, they sure do climb close to each other on that ladder. Alrighty then. So how's everybody doing? What are you guys doing? Are you guys up to anything? Yesterday I wasn't up to much. I was watching Flex play Fallout 3 on stream and was just hanging out watching it. Wasn't really doing anything. But usually when I'm watching a Twitch stream, I got something going on. Wow, those buses really like jerk when they look at that. Can you imagine being in that bus when it stops? It's like, oh god. I hope that bus has seatbelts. Playing maybe some Final Fantasy X. People have been talking a lot about Final Fantasy X today, I feel like. Alright, so we can check out the city a little bit here. I don't know how much I really need to, but yeah, let's check it out a little bit. This place is a little a little rundown, but you know what I loved about Final Fantasy VII and being in Midgar was the sleaze factor, you know? Like, I like the old Final Fantasy games setting with, like, where it wasn't so, like, future-y, or not even future-y, but, I mean, you could even say modern-y, but it's a little future-y. Anyway, it's alright, but I think Final Fantasy VII did it really, really, really well, just because of the sleaze factor, where Midgar was such a shitty place, you know? I really liked that. Right. I mean, we're specifically talking about under the plate of Midgar, down in the slums. For sure. Shopping arcade. But yeah, I'm hoping that kind of what Leon is saying, where it's like, this is kind of the nice place, you know? But we'll get to the sleaze later. Like, remember when you're outside the Honeybee Hotel in Final Fantasy VII? And the one guy is just, like, going around, just, kicking the sign. And then he, walks over and, headbutts you if you talk to him and stuff. And he's just a fucking dickhead, this guy, you know? Just a random-ass NPC in the game. There we go. I saw that there. Boom, boom. Doo, 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 doo. I'm just running around to explore for fun here. You know, like, what's this place? Who's this? Who's this lass? You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? Oh, let's take a look at something here. Okay. Okay, let's play a game with Dalit's rules and ours. Bring on your okay, sure, yeah. What's up, cat? Random, same elemental. You know what? We need to refresh ourselves here. What are you doing? Oh, are you gonna curl up right there? Why didn't I go get the webcam? Oh my god, this cat curling up is cute. If only I had like a grabby hand to grab a webcam to point at this cat, because she's so cute right now. I don't have anything though. I can't do it. The same rule was abolished from this region. Oh yeah? Alright. So, yada yada. Uh-huh. Alright, cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. You choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to numbers and elements. Uh-huh. Same turns over turns over cards that have the same number values on 2 or more sides. Numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent on the top and left sides. This turns over the top and left cards. Yeah. Okay, and then random, cards chosen at random. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, okay, well, I guess it didn't matter because that cat's out of here because the garage door is opening. Cards chosen at random, or all cards face up. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we're refreshed enough. Let's try a game. So trade rule is 1. Yeah, sure. Alright. I guess I don't know what my, like, reasoning is for picking dudes. So I'll just pick some dudes. Alright. So we can't... I don't think that we can do anything yet. Like, if I put this here, I don't think that flips anything yet, right? Oh, God. But do we have a 1 and a 4 on anything? No. Okay, I'm gonna get rocked here. Because now it's like... my only play would be to... because I can't, like, rotate these or anything, right? So... I don't have anything really going on here. I guess I'll just plop this down here. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm really bad at this game. Now I've got, like, absolutely nothing to do. Because it's like, we've got... I don't have anything for that. I don't have anything with 4 on top, or 6 on bottom, or 4 on bottom. So I can't even set up a good play in the future, you know? Because if... why do they just have the things for everything? Fuck! I don't understand how they could just have the perfect move every single game, or every turn. This person's a dickhead and I hate them. Mm-hmm. It's like they just... I had nothing that matched up with any of their stuff, but they always had something to match up with mine. The card game just makes me mad. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm quitting forever. Well, I don't even know about cards being better. It was this... they just needed to have numbers that matched mine, and they did. I don't think cards could be better or worse when the ruling is same, you know? The same ruling meant that, you know, that they just needed to have things that had the same number, which they always did. Alright, let's just get back to the presidential residence here. Remember when Chris said he had his... a magic binder at his dad's house, and he's pretty sure he had a Black Lotus. Yeah, I remember him saying that. Pretty sure he had one. Alright. Is this where we're going, perhaps? Or perhaps this way? Do. Yeah, these buses, they're crazy. When they stop, it's like... I think I said it earlier, but I hope they have seatbelts, man. I've never been on a bus with seatbelts, but I hope those ones have some seatbelts. Alright. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The sniper and the leader. Okay. The leader's role is vital.
What does it mean?
If the plan fails for some reason... Oh, I didn't have very much to say about Final Fantasy X at all. Just that I'll probably play it at some point. The leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. I don't really want to know anything about Final Fantasy X because I'm probably going to play it at some point and I want it to be as blind as this is, where I know nothing, you know? I don't know anything about this game, or 9, or 10. The only thing I know about 10 is that there's like a guy with like a high collar on his coat that covers up his face. And then there's like a blitzball thing or something. There's something called blitzball in the game. And that's all I know, and that's all I care to know at this point. Our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. Collar face. So, who's going to lead the operation? I don't think he was the antagonist. At least from what I've seen, it didn't look like that.
I will.
Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team is decided.
Irvin and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be...
Alright. Yeah. So, who's gonna be the leader for the gateway team?
Sorry, Zell. Instructor Trep, Quistis Trep, you're in charge.
Oh, it took me a second because it's in 2 different emotes that I was like, her Essie? What? Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. Alright, so now we are Quistis. So... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I bet 9 will be good. I mean, all I know about it and all I care to know about it is that it's more like classic Final Fantasy, which, you know, sounds great. I thought 7 was a lot like classic Final Fantasy. It just had, like, the materia system wasn't so far off of the magic system that they did in 3. And then, you know, the only things about it was that you only had 3 party members instead of 4 or like 5 that you had in 4. But yeah, I don't know.
We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass.
Woohoo! All right, sure, yeah, let's go. Hi. Finally got out of there. Did that mean say something?
No, not really.
Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. I don't really want to know stuff about later Final Fantasies, because I'm probably going to play them. And like I was just saying, I know nothing about 8. And so, like, I really want to, like, keep that for myself. But go on and discuss it. That's fine. I'm just saying I'm not going to have very much input or interest in hearing about it because I want to keep it, like, super, super blind. I know, but story and game mechanics are both really important to me. Like, you know, I'm just saying that, you know, concepts. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna have much input in talking about games I haven't played before, but I do plan on playing, you know, at some point pretty soon. But I don't know, yeah, because I haven't played 10. This is called an Odin bangle. I found it in that man's room.
Odin?
What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress' powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. Which Final Fantasies have I played so far? 1 through 7 and Tactics.
If it's Odin brand, it should be pretty effective. They're number 1 when it comes to magical goods.
I've also played a little bit of Final Fantasy 13, which was no good, I didn't think. And I've played a bit of 14, which was very good, I thought. Right. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvin are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out, too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. I thought Final Fantasy 13 was a bad game, myself. Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. I'll try to buy some time. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. Oh wait, now we're going. Alright. I've definitely heard more hate for Resident Evil 6 than 5. 5 was a funny, shitty game, I thought. Like, 5 is a fun game to play co-op with someone as, like, a shitty game, you know? So, like, is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? There are times I'd like to know myself. Like now, for example. Alright, so we're the sniper team. We're supposed to go to the... like where the bus was or something? What do you care? So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right? An enemy that's pure evil. Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies.
It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us.
All right, let's... Okay, so now we actually have Irvin here. What do we do about GFs right now? Right now, Squall is equipped, and then Zell and Quistis are equipped on that team. With Selfie's the other person on that team, but she's not equipped, and then Renoa's like not part of this. So I think we're fine with but we do have a 4th GF though. I forgot about that. So let's equip that on Irvin, you know? Why not? So we'll give him brothers, and then he doesn't have any magic though, so oh well. But we will fix that by doing... Let's give him GF instead of magic. Because I haven't used GF yet. I want to try it out. Or instead of item is what I meant. But, yeah. Alright. Also, real quick, it's been like another 2.5 hours. I think we're going to do trivia really soon. But for now, I need to take a short break. Just do some stretching, fill up my water, all that kind of stuff. I hope you guys will, thanks for sticking around, and I hope, you can do some stretching, get a water, do whatever you need also, and I'll be back in a minute. I almost forgot to turn my mic back on. Oh, the music did like an abrupt change there, and I was like, did I do something wrong with my settings? All right. So yeah, trivia will be happening pretty soon here. You know, just so long as we'll see. All right.
Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side. Just two sides holding different views.
Whoa, we're getting a little Metal Gear Solid happening here.
We're just soldiers on either side, just doing our jobs. I'll kill my best friend if they're on the other side of the battlefield. Because it's the mission.
Alright, we'll stall the sorceress here. Then it's up to you. And we gotta take the shot. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 2000. You can enter through this door. The sorceress will pass through the gateway at exactly 2000. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located at the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. I mean, yeah, okay, we'll go take a look at what they're doing. I feel like I've heard that ladder climbing sound effect before. Like in Resident Evil, I think it's reminding me of. So, the steel portcullis comes down when you hit this switch. Portcullis, good word.
We're gonna trap the sorceress. Doesn't sound very fair, but I guess it can't be helped.
Great view from up here. Alright, good job, team. Man, they're so close to each other on the ladders. Alright, so we can't seem to go here. I have a feeling that this plan isn't going to go like exactly like we're planning. Borderlands 3 spoilers, oh no! Is that coming out soon? You two will wait here.
General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade?
She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden, since she has chosen it to serve her as her base.
So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out.
It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Three or 4 months. Ah, pretty early to be getting spoilers.
Instructor, what's up?
Maybe I was too hard on her.
Too hard?
I'm going to apologize.
You mean Renoa?
But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000. You two wait here.
We can't just... Hey, wait up!
Uh-oh. This is not how I was expecting the plan to get botched, but this is how it's happening. Well, this is how it's beginning. Alright, fine, let's go apologize. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here.
Oh no! He's gonna lock me in! I can do it.
Renault, I'm sorry, Oh no! What an unexpected and unfortunate turn of events. Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy?
We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here.
This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too.
What do you mean?
Renoa is probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Alright. I don't know if Renoa needs something junctioned, but I think maybe we should. Like, maybe, like, take Irvin's stuff, you know, just give her the brothers. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what we have to do. No business there. Okay, yeah, just keep going. I mean... Okay, no, maybe we should check, because I don't see anything else. Something looked weird about her arm just now. Hey, this is the other place that we could go as the Galbadian army that didn't really get us anywhere. Okay, it's a good thing that we junctioned. So if we go to GF, brothers have 650 HP. I don't know how GF works yet, so let's just try it. Okay, so now when she gets hit, it's affecting their HP instead of hers. Okay. Oh wait, these guys are flying and I just used an earth guy on them, but oh well, it looks like we might be fine. Okay, it did matter. Whoops! That was quite the extravagant attack to have it just miss everybody, but oh well, you know, sometimes that's how it happens. Sometimes that's how you learn things. I probably shouldn't even be fighting these things, but 2 hits kills them. Alright, that's fine. Let's just continue. Maybe draw some magic out of this other one. I do have draw equipped, right? Yeah, I put GF in place of item. Which is a really bad idea, actually, if she doesn't have any cures. I did get you. I mean, I forgot that it was an Earth guy. I just wanted to use the GF to see what it was like. Alright, so she doesn't have any cures, which means I think she probably should have, item Alright, let's go. Junction, Renoa, ability, GF, item. Weapons monthly, May issue. Alright, we got it. We did it. And we can't cross, right? Yeah. This thing looks cool. Thunder and life? Yeah, let's get some lives. I should probably just be escaping battles because, you know, how much do these fights really matter? Oof, this thing's really going at it too. Right. I just don't know how much experience on Renoa really matters right now. I mean, she's alone in the party. Okay, we got it. No, she's still fine. Oof. This thing's taking a beating. Oh no. You do still get experience if you run away from a battle as long as you did damage. Like, you don't get full experience, I don't think. You just get experience based on the damage you did. So that's cool. Hey, it's dead. But this is the only RPG I've ever seen do that I can remember. If you fight a battle halfway and then escape, you get partial experience. I don't know if it's exactly half. Probably is. Makes sense. But, I don't know. But you get partial. Okay, anyway, let's move on to where we're supposed to be going. Now that she went in the sewers and found a dirty old, wet, soggy magazine. I'm not a seed, but... I can do this. This isn't some kind of game. Ooh, nice jump. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of, Galbadian Army's General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, because of my father and all. So I brought you a small gift. Please.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh. FMV!
Sorceress is kind of hot. Here she comes. Hey, that girl.
Renoa?
Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy, hailing the wary one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Hey, guy. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you alright? This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show.
Whoa!
Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination.
Yo, this song is good.
Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice.
Oh, damn. I don't know why we thought we were going to be able to just shoot the sniper or the sorceress in the head and have it be okay.
Hey, hey, hey! She's in trouble big time! We gotta go help Renoa.
Grago Vision! Hello! Hello! Thank you for the host. Thanks for the raid, I mean. Well, I'll wait until you say something in chat so I know that you're actually here by the time, you know, ads and whatnot. Yo! Hello, Grago Vision. Thanks for being here.
The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open.
You've gotta be kidding.
Oh no, it's starting! We're just doing our blind playthrough of this game. I know nothing about it, and it's so good so far. I really like it. We need to get out of here, quick! Yep, I'm playing them in order, though. Growing up, I only played 7 and Tactics, really. But now on stream, I've played 1 through 7 all in a row. Now we're on 8. By in a row, I mean in order. There were other games in between.
Ah, it's hard glass.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far.
A key. That's my hunch.
Alright, alright. What about this computer over here? What did I think of 7 after 18 years? Oh, I played 7 all growing up. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love 7. A huge part of my love for 7 is the soundtrack also. Just throwing that out there. The soundtrack is real good. Okay, she seems to think this glass is important. Okay, she's holding a wine glass. I wonder if that has to do with what they're trying to tell me here. There's something fishy about this painting. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying. Okay. Oh, we have another little scene up here. Hey, look at this. Ah, okay. All right, I'm glad Quistis is thinking of this stuff.
No way!
Pretty sneaky.
Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads.
No use staying here.
All right, let's go. Oh, I really like how 7 looks. I love the way that 7 is like the chibi style. Like 7 basically still looks like sprites, but just in 3D. I love that about it. Oh, geez, the misses. But yeah, 7 has like, not only are the characters like chibi, like sprite style, but also it just does the whole thing where like the indoors of places are just like a square in a black abyss, you know, just like when you go into a building in an old Final Fantasy and like that kind of stuff, you know, like everything is just so classic about it still, even though the graphics are new, you know. Damn, Renoa did not miss this thing so much. Oh, okay. Zell punched it enough times. Yeah, I hear it. I totally understand that people don't like it, for sure. I do.
I do.
So Selfie doesn't have anything equipped. Zell, why are you so weak? That's what I want to know. 24 strength. Why do you do so little damage? I don't know. I don't get it. Well, look, he's punching stuff and he's not doing any damage. That's all. Uh-huh. Hey, I remember this place from when we were Laguna.
It's starting.
Ooh, that transition to FMV, I love it. Seven had a few spots that like really seamlessly transition to FMV like that, but this one has a lot of it, and I really like it. Yeah, Zell's my favorite character so far. I like him a lot.
Now's our chance. Come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die.
Oh, there's Cypher! Nice. I was gonna say government pays. That means the citizens pay. Boy, this looks really good. The running around during the FMV and stuff. That looked very good. Okay, real quick here, we gotta go switch Junction Exchange Renoa with Irvin. So now Irvin should have this stuff. Okay, now let's Junction. Yeah, get him like something here. And then real quick, let's just make sure. What are you doing right now? Boost? All right. Yeah, it's been really great looking. Again, like 7 did it a little bit, and it looked really good. And this one, they like mastered it, I guess you could say. Like it's like really good in this one. Man, this music is good. Maybe we're going this way. Sorry, Irvin. I don't really know where we're going. I honestly, dude, I was following you. We got it. They're not interested in the dead body. Okay. Oh no!
Renoa!
Alright, here we go. Couple of dudes. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break, shot. Pull the trigger with the R1. Got it? Sure, dude. Okay, so... Ooh, these things have... Wait, what's carbuncle? Oh, is that a GF, maybe? Because I can't... Acquired carbuncle. Because I can't cast it, is why I say. And now it's gone. Wow! It'd be a little more exciting if someone hadn't told me earlier that you can draw GFs from enemies. We would have just learned that, and it would have been a little more exciting. But oh well, now it's happened for the first time, and it's a little exciting. Let's scan a dude. Okay, a mutation of a gateway decoration. Uses petrify attacks. If someone has given it... Wait. Someone has given it the reflect power. Oh, okay. So it's weak against earth and holy. But... Oh, and don't use... What was that? Don't use water or poison. Someone's given it reflect. So we need to dispel the reflect, and then we can use... Oh, but Irvin doesn't actually have the GF ability equipped. That would do a lot of damage to him. Oh no. Whoa! Okay, so I think we'll just use Irvin as a healer here for the most part and take these guys down. They won't be that hard to take down. But man, when are we gonna get some earth attacks? Oof. Did not do a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Hitting R1 with Squall's attacks to do the critical is super satisfying. I really like it. I missed it that time. It reminds me a lot of Super Mario RPG, and I like when games make me think about Super Mario RPG. Oops! I pressed left to try to heal Squall. How did that happen? It just targeted that guy instead. Okay, let's try that again. Cure. Squall. Thank you. Nope. Nice. So now they probably can't do the resonance attack anymore. All right. Wait a second. What do you mean, countdown? And now it's gone? Oh no, it's there. Okay. Yeah, it does make attacks with every other character less satisfying, that they don't have like a similar gimmick, you know. Isn't that something that like Paper Mario did really well? Where like every single attack, basically every single attack had some kind of player interaction with it. Oh yeah, I've seen Legend of Dragoon a tiny bit. That game looks really cool. I was watching an old roommate play it one time, and what was driving me nuts about it though was that it looked like there was like a full, like 1 full second of dead air between each character's turn, and it was driving me nuts watching. But I don't know, maybe it's better than that. It just seemed like after every turn, everyone stood around for like 1 second before the next action started happening. Alright, we did it. Yeah, we got Carbuncle. Cool. So I'm liking the fact that that means that I can basically have a GF equipped to each person, you know? Once I have enough. I was scared. Really scared.
It's over now.
I was scared. I was really, really scared.
You're used to battles, aren't you?
I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone.
Better get going.
I
haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me.
All right. So now we can go Junction, Renoa, GF, Carbuncle. Give her magic, draw. Item. And then, oh, she doesn't have any magic. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. And then we need to go GF. First of all, go to Brothers, because they just learned Boost. So now let's get, I'm going to say Strength Junction. And then Carbuncle. Counterattacks when attacked? That is dope. Do I want that? Ooh, ability 3? That sounds awesome. If only I had abilities. Maybe these are... Wait, are these abilities and I need to equip them? Hang on, shit. Okay, first of all, start learning counter, because that sounds amazing. Crunky McChunk, what up, dude? A lot of people are really into this game and talk about it being the best one. Yo, I didn't even realize that these are abilities that I had to equip. Okay, got it. So let's just make sure that I got them on everybody who has them. Vitality 20%, okay. Selfie doesn't... I don't have enough for her. HP plus 20%. Okay, there we go. So we're doing a little bit better. Oh, and then Renoa. Oh, right. Carbuncle, she doesn't have any magic yet. Okay, that's fine. So now, Potion. I don't know, we might as well top people off. Just go until they're full. Okay. Oh, the card game has been a disaster so far, but I'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Man, why is this game's music so good? I don't know if I should be here exactly. Maybe we just needed to pick up Renoa and now we need to like go somewhere else. Yeah, Uematsu is the reason. It just doesn't make sense though. Why is the guy able to just pump out just banger after banger? This is the 8th Final Fantasy game. Why is every song still so good? Oh, it makes me mad. Deal with the devil. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not sure why the devil is such a good composer or has this power to bestow upon people. I don't know why that is. All right, here we go.
Irvin Kinneas, it's in your hands now.
Do 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 do.
Why do you get all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point.
Hello, do spiders sleep? It's going very well.
Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher. So he's alive. Renoa. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress.
What does it mean?
Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's why it goes as a seed. Or that's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies.
Dude, this is Metal Gear Solid.
I may end up killing Cypher.
You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But, of course, I'd rather it not happen.
It's all up to Irvin. Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters.
I can't do it. All right, here we go. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, what's here, though? Looks like there's something here. No, there's something the other way. I see, I see.
I can mate with a sheep.
Ignore that. Here's one of these things again. These things that are really hard to hit. Wait, does Selfie... Does Selfie still have a, no GF equipped? Yeah, that's totally the case. She's the only one right now that doesn't have one. I was just... What kept talking about Mega Legs earlier? What game was I playing with Mega Legs? I don't remember, but I kept saying it during that. Oh yeah, dude. I don't shower every day, but when I do, I feel very good afterward, and I should really shower every day. Well, I don't know. Every other day is just fine. I kind of take long showers, so it makes me feel like it's just efficient for me to shower every other day. Also, I get way more compliments on my hair on days that I don't shower. Well, days after I shower, I should say. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. But yeah, I do tend to take like a half-hour shower. I think I haven't timed it in a while. It takes a while to wash my hair though. I have a lot of hair to wash. Dun, 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 dun. I think this game has my favorite battle transition. The sideways smear. It looks so cool. Oof, the misses. Who would be ready? Oh, we got our salary again. Wait, have I been here already? Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that that was gonna happen. I mean, I pressed circle on it like it might. Okay, so oh. Whoa! What are you? Water! Hey, we can get water. Probably get a decent number of these real quick just because this is an element that I like don't really have. You have eye surgery next month? What kind of surgery? Like what's being fixed? Alright, we'll do like one more round of draws and then we're good. Okay, we'll do another because Quistis failed. Why is she the only one that fails? I think Zell might have failed one during that boss fight at one point. Yeah, I don't think I shower for 30 minutes. I think it's probably like 15, 16 minutes, I would guess, would be my average shower time. He came up with the prelude theme in 30 minutes? I've not heard that. I realize, by the way, that this thing has a lot of physical defense. And I should probably be using magic against it. Let's give it a scan. Excuse me. Alright, Grand Mantis used to live in water, but now lives above ground. Skewers enemies with its large claw and causes major damage. Weak against thunder and ice. Okay. Oops, I accidentally went away from how much, health it has remaining. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, for sure. I've been thinking about that. The fact that, like, there is this, like, time-sensitive thing going on that we're not really paying attention to right now. I'm just getting lost in the sewers, drawing waters out of this stupid thing. I should be using thunder, not ice, because they both have ice junctioned. Oh god, this thing has more health than I was expecting. You have keratoconus in both eyes, and your right eye is worse. I don't know what that is. But I hope your surgery goes well. Wow, this thing has a lot of health. I hope it'll have been worth fighting. It's a good thing we weren't just doing physical attacks to it still. Because these are all, each one of these thunders is doing like 10 times the damage. Okay. What the hell's going on with this thing? Oh, it has 26 HP left. Okay, got it. Zoinks. Okay, real quick now, what the hell is... Well, first of all... Boop, boop, boop. Oh, she's still silenced? I mean, we can just cast Isuna on her. Now... What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go item, just sort, and then I wanted to go magic and see if I can... Attack, restore, indirect. Yeah, there we go. And do that to everybody. Alright. Looks good. It's a progressive eye disease, which normally round cornea thins and begins to bulge into a cone-like shape. The cone shape deflects light as it enters the eye on the way to the light-sensitive retina, causing distorted vision. Gotcha. Up. Okay, and then we go in here. Bippity boppity boo! Oh, why thank you. Bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boop. That reminds me of, oh god, I have a I have something to show you. To thank you for the bits. And the bibbity bobbity boop. Here it is. Okay, here we are. Is this where we, like, just started? Which, it's like a Dark Souls shortcut, so now this will be, like, where we're actually supposed to go, I'm guessing? Alright, let's hop up here. This has got to be where we're supposed to go. I think this is it. I think this is the place. Yes. Yeah, oh, definitely. Alright, here we go. No, keep going up. No one died? Wait, who died? No one's dead.
We're living, dude.
Alright.
Phew, just made it.
Excuse me. Somehow we made it in time. Those are some very suggestive dance moves. They're suggesting that I should worship the devil.
Instructor, now hit the switch.
Irvin Kineas.
I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I always choke like this. I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure.
Forget it, just shoot.
My bullet, the sorceress. I'll go down in history. I'd change the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much.
Enough, just shoot.
I can't, damn it.
Irvin, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal, a sign for us to make our move.
Just a signal.
That's it.
Please.
Please.
Just a sign.
It is funny how they can't really keep the 3D models very smooth. When the camera moves, they're all just all over the place.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irvin, Renoa, just be ready to back me up.
Alright, does Renoa have a dude? She has Carbuncle. Let's switch draw to GF just in case, and then also let's switch magic. Let's give like all Zell's magic to Renoa for now.
Take care of Renoa.
Alright. Man, this game's got a lot of FMV. Again, no wonder it's 4 discs. Oh, shit.
Well, this is how it turned out. So you've become the sorceress lapdog? I prefer to be called her knight. This has always been my dream.
Ooh. Let's go, dude.
Squall, you're mine.
Alright, what can we draw out of him? Nothing too great. Let's give him a scan. Cypher. Decided to become a sorceress knight under Adia. Uses fire magic in conjunction with sword attacks. Weak against poison. God, everybody's weak against poison. He only has 800 HP though. 807. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. He's gonna die in like 5 hits. Dude, Cypher. You're so slow.
Ugh, not bad. Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream.
I think I'm just way faster than him. Or, I don't know, now he's getting more turns.
I lost?
Yeah, dude, you didn't take a turn for like a minute. I was just wailing on you.
You're losing it, Cypher.
A seed planted in a rundown garden.
Alright, so now we need the backup from the other two here. There we go, nice.
I can fight if I'm with you. That's why I'm here. I have to redeem myself.
Alright. There's something else we can draw here. Kira, nice. Alright, so let's do like... Scan, there we go. What is a twink? I've only heard twink as like a level 19 character in World of Warcraft. A powerful sorceress and a ruler of Galbadia. Her sorceress powers may be the most powerful in the world. And the game has Oh, yeah, yeah. Twink, it's the opposite of a bear. Right, right. Okay, she has a lot of spirit. Way more than defense. So I guess we're just gonna wail on her.
You cussing seed.
Oof. What else can we draw from her? Dispel, life, double. Alright. Oops, I totally forgot to do the thing. Man, I wish I had draw on Renoa now, so she could get Kira's. Oof. You have to choose what their abilities are. And I chose to give her, like, the summon ability that I haven't been using instead of draw. Like, you choose what... They have attack, and then you choose what their other 3 abilities are. And one of them is item, you know? Alright, alright. So let's go, like, let's go attack. You cure yourself, and you Kira squat. So she has a lot of spirit, so I'm not sure how much a summon will do, but I'll try it. Actually, Renoa has Carbuncle, I think, which I don't even know what the summon does. It might do, like... Yeah, it's gonna do something for us. Oh, but she's taking a long time to summon it. No, not that long. Never mind. I'm guessing it... Carbuncle, it probably puts Reflect on everybody, right? That's my guess. Just based on other Final Fantasies. Whoa, that looks really good. Just the way that that hole appeared. Okay, so we'll see exactly what that did. Whether it was Reflect or just Shell. something like that. All right. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna try, redoing the carbuncle and see if, like, if she just has to sit, if she just wants to sit here and dispel it, that's pretty good.
Impudent seeds!
Alright, well, we did it. Oh! Ooh, a save point. Oh, and it changed the disc too. Whoa, why does this look so weird and terrible? Okay, there it goes. All right. What? Wait, what? Squaresoft.com? Why is that here? Anyway. We gotta share the goodness with you guys. The retro experience. Why won't... God, this will not stay in place. What if I do this? There we go. Jeez. This camera is driving me insane. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 back when it was brand new. Like right when it came out. And I liked it then, but I don't know, man. I don't think if I played Kingdom Hearts now, I don't think I would like it. Just gameplay-wise and character-wise. I happen to think that Donald Duck is the worst fictional character ever created. So, having a video game where Donald Duck is around the entire time is a recipe for a brain aneurysm for me. But, you know, I didn't think that when I was younger as much. I thought the game was alright, but, you know, it would just drive me crazy now. Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. Is this doing the thing again where, like, children have words spelled weirdly?
Huh? Me? What's this person look like?
He's wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now.
Is he at the pub?
Yep, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl?
No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you?
It's only next door. It's okay.
It's still dangerous. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you and then they'll suck all your blood out. If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry.
I'll be okay. I'll just call you, Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right?
Hey, Alone, wait!
Boom, boom, boom.
I waited. Am I a good girl?
Yes, a good girl. Dear Alone's father and mother, Alone's been a good girl today, right?
Yep. I have not played Wild Arms, but I've heard it's very good. Other kind of RPGs I'm thinking about playing really soon are, as far as like after Final Fantasy VIII, I really want to play through Resonance of Fate for the PS3. And then I've also got Xenogears for PS1 that's supposed to be really good. Yeah.
You think the Astros controls are really coming?
That was 2 years ago, right? They would have been here by now. But you never know what a country ruled by a sorceress could be up to.
Wait, what? I was not expecting battles here. Oh, but he was just talking about the fact that there are monsters. So I guess it's not that surprising. Oh yeah, I've heard of Suikoden being very good. Okay, anyway, she said to go like next door. So that's Laguna's house. You can tell by all the machine gun bullets, bullet holes. Wow, time has been flying with this game. I've already been playing it for 7 hours, apparently. Jeez. Alright, now of course the slow doesn't persist between battles, right? Crazy.
Alone, now's your chance.
Chance.
Okay, so who's this? You understand, Alone? Now go to your room and play.
I got in trouble.
That's because you broke your promise. Too bad.
Laguna, use proper English when speaking to Alone.
I got in trouble.
Too bad.
It's been a while, Laguna.
Kiros! Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, I feel like it's mostly the Laguna parts too that have like the silliest dialogue.
You seem well.
Yeah, you too. Hey, how long's it been? You know, our grand escape from Centra.
That was... one would usually call that being chased out.
I thought so.
Well, I would say about a year or so.
I was bedridden for over 6 months. Seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces.
I nursed him back to health.
Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. I was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you.
Why?
After leaving the army, well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man.
That's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here.
I think I understand what you mean, though.
So what do you want to know?
Let's see.
Yeah, what's Ward up to?
What's Ward doing?
Ward quit the army too. Luckily, he found a job and he's working pretty hard.
What's he doing?
He's a janitor down at the D District prison.
Wow. Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well.
Oh, and he never got his voice back. You could basically tell what he wants from all his facial expressions. So what do you want to know?
What, Ward is never gonna talk again? Oh, man.
How's Julia doing?
I don't know.
You mean Julia the singer?
That's right. Laguna really admired her and always frequented the nightclub.
Shut up, so what if I did?
Julia used to sing at the nightclub?
No, she didn't sing. She just played the piano.
Then the first song she released was Eyes on Me?
How does the song go?
You don't know?
Well, you never let me hear it.
I didn't think you listened to music. The song's about being in love. I really like it.
I heard she recently got married.
Oh yeah, to some army general, right? General Caraway or something?
I'm not too sure.
I read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. General Caraway comforted her while she was feeling down. That's how they got to know each other. Yeah, that Ward was the oh no guy.
So she didn't wait for the soldier to come back?
So what? Who cares? As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters. Ain't that right, Ella?
Right. Uncle Laguna is and her are
Okay, enough talk about this.
So what do you want to know?
I think the fairies are here.
Fairies? Yeah, I guess so.
Then our work today should be a cinch.
I'm looking forward to the battles. So what do you want to know?
Alright.
Let's talk later. Time to do some work.
Okay.
So what's your plan? You're gonna stick around here for a bit, right?
Would that be okay?
You work for what you eat. If that's fine with you, you're more than welcome. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. How's he doing? Does he have junction stuff happening? No. Alright, let's get him, put Quetzalcoatl on him. Magic, draw, item. Okay. And then pop over here. Resistant to thunder. Only 2%. Oh, because he doesn't really, like, have anything. Okay. Wow, life does everything? That seems pretty cool. But life is also the thing that gives him the most HP. Yeah, that's better than 1% resistance to every skill here. Dragon Quest 8. Is that the one that's on PS2 but got like a 3DS release recently or something like that? Alright, let's go use a couple potions. Okay. Yeah, I've never played a Dragon Quest game, but I actually really recently picked up the first one on NES. Dragon Warrior, the US release of the first one for NES. I very recently picked that up. And I actually, when I was talking about RPGs that I want to play soon, that's actually one of them too. Alright, alright. This is all looking good. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Alright. So hey, actually, I think we should do trivia in the next couple minutes here. Very, very soon. Stick around for a second because we're gonna do it very, very soon. Because I'm letting it get late without having done it yet. Oh yeah, Dark Cloud. I have, wait, I don't? I thought I had that game. For some reason I thought I had Dark Cloud 1 and 2, but I guess I don't have either of them. Level up on Ifrit.
You seem to have recovered fully. Perhaps it's time you came back to the army.
Come on, oh wait. Come on, guys. You should kill some monsters too.
We're only on watch for extra soldiers. Screw the monsters.
Give me a break, guys.
I've been here for 2 years, and boy, is it boring. It's a heck of a lot better than what Esther soldiers do. They kidnap little girls, you know? I think they're looking for a successor to Sorceress Adele, the ruler of Esther. If they come back here again, I'm sure it'll be for a loan this time. Huh. But they gotta go through me.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the like very simple, calm music that's happening here. Like not only after the battle music, but just after the whole sequence that happened a bit ago. You know, just the whole sorceress stuff. Oh wow, Berserk does seem to increase attack power. Probably lowers defense also. I thought about using Berserk during the Minotaur fight, but I think it was better not to. Like, I think it would have just gotten my dudes killed.
Laguna, I have a simple question.
What exactly do you do here?
It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones still left in town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. So basically, I want to return the kindness. You're looking at the Monster Hunter of Windhill. So as of today, you'll be my assistant. We're to patrol the town up to the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty.
I haven't seen A Bug's Life in so long. I remember playing the PS1 game when I was younger a little bit. I think we must have rented it, or I was like at a friend's house who had it at one point or something like that. But I just remember playing it like very briefly. Okay, I think we should actually take out the caterpillar first because it slows dudes. It can do a slow attack. Right, yeah, I definitely didn't own it. And I don't think we rented it. I just remember playing it. So it had to have been like some other special circumstance. Like being at a friend's house or something like that. I think there might have been a time where my dad was like building a deck for somebody. And I don't know if it was for his work, because he's a carpenter, or if it was like he was doing it on the side for somebody as like a special thing. I don't know. I think I might have played the game at that house. Like it was after my dad's work, you know, so he had to bring his kid where he was going, right? Because I was off school and stuff. And I think that's what it was. I was like with my dad while he built a deck for somebody, but I was in the house just playing A Bug's Life on the PS1 is what I kind of remember. You can clearly remember your first interaction with Final Fantasy VII at your cousin's house, and he was just unlocking Vincent, but in your head you can clearly remember he went into a cave, no memory of it being a mansion. Yeah, right, I mean it is in a cave, just under the mansion. The game, Flex, do you know about it more? Who knows, I might have even just, we had a demo for it? Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Maybe we had a demo of the game, and when I was at this person's house with my dad, I just watched the movie or something. Because if we had a demo, then I'm sure that's what it is. Maybe they had it too. It's possible. But, what I remember of my first experiences with Final Fantasy VII are that I feel like we had the game before I had a memory card. Like, when I was a little kid, I didn't have a memory card at first. Or something? Or maybe it wasn't even a memory card problem, but for some reason, I just remember playing the intro to Final Fantasy VII like every day. Just starting a new game, playing through the bombing mission, meeting Aeris, you know, getting to the part where like you meet Aeris's mom, but just like doing that over and over again and never really getting further in the game. Oh yeah, I probably, I got pretty good at it. Let's just check on our GFs here and see if they're still learning the right things. Magic plus 20%, cool. Ifrit is learning that, cool. Alright, beautiful. Man, I've got some famous Daves to reheat. I'm pretty pumped about it.
It's been quite some time now since you've recovered from your injuries.
Thanks to everyone in town.
This here town must be quite dull for a young lad like yourself. Perhaps it's time you return to Delling City.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, it's like the same amount of time every time. Like every time they're like, okay, we're gonna do it, and then there's like the same amount of waiting that you have to do. But yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of tries. I like it. I like that part. It takes a lot of tries, though. You're right. Nice. Okay. Hello. Sorry I had to abruptly leave. We had a smoke detector issue. But all is well. But I don't know how much the beep came into the mic, so sorry if there was suddenly a terrible noise. I don't know. But that was the reason for the abrupt leaving. Alright. And then, well, the reason for the smoke detector was that there was pizza to be had. So there was smoke detector issue, and then there was pizza, which I burned my mouth on quite badly. But how are you guys doing? Who's still here? Hello. Alright. The Flower Restaurant. So I've been going for 7.5 hours. Yeah, time is flying with this game. I'm not exactly sure how late I planned on streaming, but it's becoming pretty late. Ding dong, ding ding dong. Just keep playing till the game's over. We're already on disc 2. How much longer could it be? For all I know, it's just gonna be FMV cutscenes are gonna start, and they're just not gonna stop until I've gotten through all 4 discs and the credits roll. The rest of the game is just a movie. How much did this game cost when it came out? Because I remember brand new PS1 games costing $50, but this came out was 4 discs. So was it more expensive? It had to have been. How much more expensive though? I don't know.
Alright, our first patrol complete. We're to report to Commander and Assistant Commander.
Commander, you mean that woman at the pub?
Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. And the Assistant Commander is alone.
She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot.
A hotshot? Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Assistant Kiros, let's come up with a plan after we get back to base.
Oh man, I burned my mouth quite badly. On that pizza. The problem was that there was a piece of pepperoni on it, which I didn't want to bite halfway into. So you gotta bite the whole pepperoni. But when it's like, when it hasn't been out of the oven for more than 2 minutes, it's a bad idea to take a large bite. But you understand that you don't want to, you know, you can't just bite half the pepperoni. You need to take a big bite to get the entire pepperoni into your mouth. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I feel like these GFs level up a lot. Like, way more frequently than our characters. I mean, they are higher levels than our characters, it makes sense. Or it checks out, I mean.
Oh, well, I always take this way back from my first patrol.
Do the fairies do this?
Maybe.
Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day?
Thing? What are you calling thing?
Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of timber maniacs, right? I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in any article related to world travel.
That's great.
We should go talk to him sometime.
Yeah.
I really like this dual storyline thing that this game is doing, especially with like the different music per storyline and stuff. Like, I'm really waiting to see how this pays off, you know, because it's really interesting. I should start drawing magic with Kyros. Wait, we can get Thundara, Kira, and Slow out of this guy. What? Thundara is probably really good to draw because I bet, okay, the amount of, like, so if you junction a magic that you have 100 of, it raises your stat that you're junctioning. I bet that junctioning Thundara will raise the stat more than junctioning fire, or like Thundara will raise it more than Thunder. I also wonder if drawing a junctioned magic has a higher success rate than drawing normally? Maybe? Just throwing that out there. Like, Kyros just failed to draw Thundara twice. But let's see if he, like, ever fails to draw Kira. No, he did. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to cast thunder there. But alright, let's get a few Kiras on both characters here as well. I'm not going to draw out 100 of each thing, so I just want to get some of these. Actually, he's got slow also, and I kind of want a few of those too. Oh, gosh, only getting one. 7 Kiras that time, though. Beautiful. Let's get some slows. I'll do like one more Kira pull with Kiros. Ah, 6. Beautiful. Get some slows out of him and we'll be good. Just one. I mean, it actually would be a good idea to get a bunch of Thundaras here. Because I believe that these magics will transfer over to Squall and someone, probably Zell. And it would be nice to... Actually, I don't know who Kiros lines up with, but... Well, we can give it to somebody if it's not somebody who I use in my main party. Do you guys ever have that thing where you burn the roof of your mouth and so then it feels like there's like strings like hanging down from the roof of your mouth? I had one of those a second ago. That's what I had to dig out. But yeah, Thundara is a pretty big deal. Let's just draw it out here. Only issue here, of course, is that we only have 2 people on our team. So like when we get back to the main party, we won't have 3 people with full Thundara. So next time that we find an enemy with it, we still have to spend some time drawing it out. But that's fine. Man, Kiros fails to draw a lot. Why would that be? I wonder if it has to do with the GF compatibility with the character. There he goes again. It's just really interesting that Laguna / Squall, like, never fails. Ooh, he's full. Nice. And then Kira's probably really good to have a bunch of, because I bet that junctions with HP really well. And it's just a good spell to have a billion of. Right. I should actually wrap this up here. And maybe actually wrap the stream up as well really soon, since we're, you know, we're getting on 8 hours, and, yeah. I feel like, kind of relaxing for the rest of the night. Even though this is pretty relaxing. But, you know, we've got tomorrow. Alright, let's wrap it up. I wonder how the salary actually works in this game. Like, is it just strictly time? Like, what if I were to just keep the game running, you know? Would it, would you just get money? Or is it based on, like, movement?
It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right?
You need some time to gather more material? This seems like a really nice town. You're gonna write about this place first, aren't you?
No way. Can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and you get all those tourists and stuff.
You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Laguna, you've changed, man.
Hey, I see a monster.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna leave the game running overnight or anything. I'm just curious about it. Alright, so, where do we have a save point? Probably just back in Laguna's house. Ding dong ding ding dong ding. Yeah, there we go. Alright, beautiful. Well, we had a good nearly 8 hours of Final Fantasy VIII today. You know, very fitting. Got a lot done. We got to Disc 2, which is a big deal. I had a very good time. I hope you guys had a good time as well. Let's just pop on over to who's streaming here and find someone to host for the night. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not sure. I got a lot of real life stuff going on, so it's hard to be sure of when exactly I'm streaming now, but you know, yeah, I think it's very likely that I'll stream tomorrow. And so popping over here, seeing who's playing what. Well, about all I'm seeing here is, well, Skin Teen is playing some Alan Wake. And she is a wonderful streamer. So, thanks much for watching. Thanks, Solid Squall. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Have yourselves a good night, and say hi to Skin Teen if you feel like it for me. Have yourselves a good night. Bye!